Hey guys. So, welcome. Yeah, hey hey gentlemen, what's up, man? Oh, hey, today I'm wishy-washy. I don't know. I think my diet kicks in. Seriously, holy crap! I couldn't sleep that well, and then today I'm kind of, I don't know. I want to do something, and then the next moment I already forgot again, like what I wanted to actually do. It's really weird. Holy crap. Okay. But let's hope it's enough to slay the Spire. What? Died? I look pretty slim. Yeah. But there, you can always, I mean, it starts somewhere, you know. Nee, I got some belly fat. Some belly fat during Corona. It's not too tragic, but again, like it starts somewhere, you know. I mean, all the people who were like this, they also started somewhere, you know. I mean, intermittent fasting? Yeah, no, like 24/7 fasting. Are we tuned up and ready to go? Yeah, today I forfeited my tuna. Today, it's about the quecksilver somehow. Like the recommendations is not to eat more often than 2 times a week tuna. Yeah, I don't care, but maybe daily doesn't make too much sense. So I put it to like 1 day of tuna and 1 day of shrimps. Yeah, pretty much. So, what gentleman says playing Slay the Spire 8 hours a day does this to you, I guess? No, I don't think so. I think brain activity definitely burns a lot of calories. And I can tell you that I have definitely brain activity during my Slay the Spire play. So, I think it's rather that I also started to eat crappy stuff and such. And yeah, that isn't specifically helpful. Hey, I need this coffee. I need to wake up. Somehow my brain is still like a little bit fuzzy. It's really, I don't know. Like, I can already feel it, right? Because I don't have these carbohydrates. I really feel my brain does not want to work. I really need to consciously say, okay, now work, brain. Do your job, man. You had but one job. Do that job. Hey, LSD, thanks very much for the sub, man. It's appreciated. What I can decrease the bioavailability of quicksilver by adding some selenium to it, like rice and eggs. Yeah, rice. But then I get like the rice carbohydrates. Cannot do that. Yeah. So, but maybe a coffee is doing that. Coffee is exactly doing it. Also maybe, yeah. Lots of protein. Yeah. I'm just eating my lunch currently here. Or like lunch slash plus breakfast. Yeah. Buttermilk. Meanwhile, I'm doing a lot of exercise. Holy crap! Every day, guys. I'm breaking myself so hard. It's a challenge for me. It's a challenge for me. Like for me, I take this full challenge. Like, yeah, like always, like everything I do, right? But yeah, so I'm fully on the challenge. I'm fully immersed. Transform around 100. 100 gold only if you go to the shop. If you go to the shop, 100 is actually 120. Lose 7 max HP is not the worst in the world, but choose a rare colorless card to obtain is also not the best in the world. So, yeah. Cool. Did ask, am I getting ripped? So yeah, who knows? Maybe. Again, Slimos again. Cool. Who knows? We will see 3 elites. I don't mind. That's pretty cool. In the middle. Happy that we have at least 3. There's only one path to this 3 though. And then burning on the left. Okay. So you see that burning on the left? I don't want to go there. Why? Because there's a Slimos. I want the potion availability for the Slimos, not for the burning elite. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I tell you the one, sometimes I tell you the other. It goes like that. If you feel insanely strong by the time you reach that, and especially if it's like here or here, right? Then you can say, I will probably be very strong, and then even if I would use a potion here, I'm still good enough against Slimos, and then perfect. But that's not the case, because there's only one elite, so if you really need to use a potion here, then we might be defenseless against the slime. Also defenseless means not strong enough, right? So there's that. Long story short, the middle path is probably the most reasonable because it just contains the most amount of elites. Unless you tell me that we don't want to take this elite because it's so early, but we want to jump into the elite farm action after fire. And if that is what you're telling me, then we could go fire elite shop. But we cannot do that because then we need to cross the second shop. So that's also out of the question. This is literally the only pathing which is possible. Not even viable. It's like, yeah, or viable, whatever you call that, yeah. It's pretty much the only way. Oh. Cool. It's the only one. There's like any other pathing is a major mistake. Straight up. Goes here, goes here, goes here. If you go here, 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 you see that we have a forced shop. Oh, also absolutely 3 enemies. Absolutely 3 enemies. Guaranteed. So, okay. So now I'm a little bit afraid because we probably collect 50 gold, 80 gold. But so we need to take the gold, right? But that might bite us badly. But what can we say, right? I mean, the other option would be to take the Hand of Greed. That would work. But only if it is the Hand of Greed. We could also make an argument that it might be okay to do the 3 monsters and the elite. Out of the reason that... Oh, by the way, if there's a cleric, should we deviate? No, we cannot deviate. Yeah, never mind that. I'm just thinking these 3 monsters are already 45 gold. The elite is 30 gold. So that already makes 75 gold, right? And then we have 174 gold and can buy any common... We can buy any common relic. And also already any shop relic as well, right? That is important. So any common relic and any shop relic we can already purchase, even if you would not opt into this option, right? So that is interesting. Okay. So what about this max HP? I mean, I don't know. Max HP, is that even relevant, you know? I usually calculate this minus 70, but it's probably not even minus 70. I mean, depends. Maybe. No, actually it's probably minus 70 because, I mean, of course, there are even 2 enemies and we usually have a realistic chance to heal back. So, yeah. So, yeah, in our case, it's certainly minus 70, but yeah. 1 out of 3 rare colors are good to start with, so statistically you should get a good one. But if your low roll is pretty bad. You mean Apotheosis is legit? I don't know. Apotheosis is, so. Especially if armaments exist. So. Hand of Greed would be amazing. I would pay 250 gold for Hand of... I don't want to exaggerate. Also for Carnage, I would probably pay 80 to 90 gold at the beginning, probably. So for a Hand of Greed, I would probably pay... Yeah, like 200, 250, sure. 250 is probably schon. I think so, yeah. Schon. And it's, how many are there even? Are there 15, 16, 17? And they are never really that completely crap. Yeah. Master of Strategy is a very positive card as well. Master of Strategy is, yeah, also something plus 150. Naja, but 150 is not enough. I mean, okay. So we can either take 100 or we can lose 7 max HP, where I would argue that it actually loses this full. This is probably minus 90. I don't know. It's not that little. 80 minus 80 minus 90 something. So if this needs to make up for this, this needs to be 200 gold. Master of Strategy is probably not 200 gold. No, it's just not. So Apotheosis, is that 200 gold? Oh. How much do I value as a max HP? It depends. If you would go here directly into question mark, it would be much better than if you take 2 enemies. Because the second enemy will overheal us. So... And... Yeah, with the 4 shop. Naja, and here you cry, or what? Because there is also something like the bomb, you know? And the bomb would also 150 easy. Yeah. Right. I mean, if a bomb against Lagavulin is completely insane. It already plus 100 in one fight alone. If we get the bomb, 2 fire potions against Lagavulin, I don't know, not exactly, but yeah. I mean, the bomb is pretty good because it clears some elites. 100, 100, 100. And even against the slime boss, it's like the bomb is good, yeah. Because you can set up the bomb, then you can tank a hit, and then the slime boss is solved. Yeah. So yeah, I guess you made probably also 200. So is it really 200 we need here? Maybe 200. I mean, Hand of Greed is like it's only Hand of Greed which is completely busted, right? Yeah, probably it's only Hand of Greed. How was that? Would it be 20, 40, 60, 80? But also having, of course, the Carnage. Yeah. And then from time to time we get the Greed. How many colors are there? I don't know, like, I don't know, 16, 17, something. There's a good chance of getting Greed. Yeah, I guess 20% for everything. 20% for Greed, 20% for Epo, 20% for Master of Strategy, 20% for the Bomb. Oh, 12 rare only. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't have these extensions which show me everything what's possible in the game. Yeah, 16 was probably the Ironclad rares, yeah. Rare colors is probably only 12. Okay. So it's like one out of 3 of a good outcome. Yeah, and then there are also others which are not complete garbage. The one which gives you 3 attacks into your hand is, yeah, not complete trash. Yeah. It's 15. Okay. I knew it's so Pinteresting cannot count as 3 apparently. I was already really curious because I didn't make a double save in my brain as a memory slot, but I saved. You know, what I counted was the powers. I counted the you know, because I do not play with the mods, right? So I memorized. I took actually a look at the amount of rare colorless cards, rare Ironclad cards, and powers of the Ironclad, because that was also of some relevance sometimes. And everything was very close to each other. It was like 15, 16, 17 or something. So I was like, yeah, that's all around this magnitude. And that was kind of... I was really surprised when somebody said it's 12. Because I thought I could already count 12. But Pinteresting says it's 12 out of 15 bad choices. Hard to believe. Very hard to believe. So we do have Hand of Greed for 250 to 300. If we would know that we receive Hand of Greed, we would always take a Snap Call Hand of Greed. Probably in our case, in comparison to the gold, is like so much better, right? It's obvious. Then there's Epo. Apotheosis against the Lagavulin is amazing. And against the cubes is not complete trash. Even against the Knob, if you draw turn 1, it's not so bad. And always it's not that great. But Apotheosis is probably also a 200 gold card. You can also play around and build around that into the late game. And then there's a bomb. As we said, it's also 200. So these three. And then there's also Master of Strategy for 150, even up to 200. Then there's the one which pulls you 3 attacks, which is probably also around the magnitude of 100, 150. You can even play it with Battle Trance because it pulls you. It doesn't draw you, right? So, what is the likelihood of breaking 3 cards? Very, 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 very unlikely. Let's see. And that's only the 5 I was just talking about. Flash of Steel and Finesse. These are not colorless rare cards. Mayhem would actually be playable against Lagavulin. Mayhem also playable against the cubes. I would take Mayhem. If it's garbage Mayhem, I would pick Mayhem. So I think the chance to complete okay, like what is completely bad? Yeah. Yeah, the one where you need to play 5 things, that's a little bit weird. What kind of bad stuff? I don't know. Tutor skill. Yeah, there are also 0 energy tutor skill attacks, probably also around 100 gold. Also, pretty sad. Sadistic Panache. Yeah, Panache is garbage, Sadistic is garbage, yeah, genau. But, and Transmutation is also a complete blank, exactly. So, to blank of 3 choices, we said we have 1 ultra value card, 2 very high value cards, or quite high value cards. Then we said we have 3 yeah, what? Metamorphosis? Metamorphosis. What did it do? I don't know. Magnetism. Yeah, magnetism. Yeah, it's bad. Chrysalis is super bad. The one which puts you 3 attacks is also not amazing. No. So, yeah, we basically counted 5 cards where we would be not sad, right? So, like absolutely not sad. So, to miss is 10 out of 15, also 10 times 9 times 8 to miss. Is it correct? Nee, oder? Nee, if I'm like yeah, if I'm slow today or even slower than usual, forgive me. My brain is really also. I was thinking, okay, if that's like a persistent, you know, I'm on this diet thing, and if this is a persistent status, I cannot just not stream whenever I feel like my brain is not carbohydrated, you know. So I think I will need to get used to it, and whenever I feel like a little bit slow, I just drink a big sip of my buttermilk. The first day was not a problem, I don't know, the second day also, but today, I don't know, man, like a hammer. Like, bam, your carbohydrate resources are depleted. Yeah, yeah, this gets up, yeah. But the one who says 10 multiplied 9 multiplied 8 divided by 15, 14, 13 should be right. So like 720 divided by, what's that? Oh my god, 2,760 or what now? 2,730. What is it? 1/4. In 1/4 we are very sad. And even there, no, Obi-Wan is what? Nee, was? Also mit dem Choice. The one you write about it, yeah, 10, 9, yeah, exactly. So, what the Ruggles make as lactose though, that's a carbohydrate. Yeah, this is lactose free, but yeah, sure. I mean, you will have carbohydrates probably in buttermilk 4 gram per 100 milliliter. Yeah, that's I burned that by doing this. One calorie, 2 calories, 3 and 4. Okay, it's burned. I can take another sip. Okay, wait. I need to burn the calories I just intook. 101. Okay. So, Naya, I'm always skeptical about the 100 gold because the shop is here. The shop is not here, you know. Like, we face this, okay. This without extra, no problemo. This without extra, no problemo. Then we go here, here. Okay, not a problem. But the elite, don't you really want to have this juicy colorless card for the elite? Probably I'm talking myself into something here, right? I mean, we have 1 and 5 for the Hand of Greed, and that's also the only one which delivers. You're not convinced? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. We will lose life in this fight. It's a high HP bird. That could get to an extent where we actually want to play another strike. Because it's currently vulnerable. But yeah, no, straight up. We could strike to 20, but that's also kind of weird. Because we have strike in the deck, right? Yeah, that's weird. We have 10 cards, so we know exactly what we draw. So we should probably defense, strike, and then set up the kill. That sounds... Sadly, it's 20 and not 18. Yeah, absolutely. It's just that we know what we draw, which basically means... Naja, double strike without vulnerable is also always bringing it into range. And if we bash... Naja, bash is also always overkill. Like, the turn where we bash, we need to kill. Yeah. So... Naja. Like this. And now we know exactly what we draw, that was the idea. So we know next time we can deal 17. And... because we know that we can then deal 17, we can then make a perfect adjustment. Yeah. But yes, we will take damage. Hey, Isaiah Asia, thanks so much for the sub, man. Alright, so we have two options here. We can either take block, then we take 1, then block, then we take 6. Yeah, or we take 6. Okay, let's take 6 then. Okay, Ancient Potion, that's pretty trash. Shockwave or Perfect Strike. I wonder whether it was so clever to... Oh, actually this gives us option, by the way. What we are doing currently. So we can actually fact check whether we find potions. And if the fact check is negative, well, then we might deviate, right? And if the cards are garbage, then, you know, we might deviate. Now, what I'm simply saying is maybe we want the Fire before the Elite. But because Fire before Elite could be important, but for us, whatever. Yeah, Shockwave is, naja, before the Knob is a little bit sad, unless you play turn 1. Because then you have vulnerable for turn 1, 2, 3. And also bash, overlay vulnerable, but extra damage. Plus weakness in the first attack, plus weakness in the second attack. Really nice, really nice. And we have nearly a 40% chance to draw it turn 1. Yeah. Also, with 13 cards then. And, which is, yeah, very, very beautiful against Knob. Also can utilize 2 energy against the Knob. And against Lagavulin is amazing. Yeah. Then it's 2 weakness, 2 vulnerable. Beautiful. Mega good. And then against cubes. Yeah, even against cubes is a vulnerable AoE. I don't mind that. So alternate would be perfect strike. Probably not, no? The artifact potion could help against the Knob, but that's about it. Okay, that's trash. Big time bad. I would block regardless. They are permanently weakened and permanently vulnerable. Okay, slightly in disbelief here. I mean that they both attack and that both blocks are on the bottom. I mean, Wait, they both attack and both blocks are on the bottom. No, it's like really? Okay, that's not cool. They're garbage, guys. Trash. It's really bad. And this Laos also at 13 and not 12. What? Kill one? Yeah, sure. Sure, we kill one and take more damage. Yeah, no thank you. No potion. Yeah, dropkick because of shockwave. Dropkick shockwave is ultra viable against the cubes. Because usually it's complete ultra trash against them. But with shockwave it actually plays. And then you can bash again and then it plays again. Against Lagavulin it's amazing because we will have permanent vulnerable. Then dropkick is super duper whooper. Same against Nob. At the same time trash. You know, the others are trash. Hey, guys, hey, komm, ey, was ist denn das? What's going on here? Hä? We are dead before we reach the elite, guys, with this pace. With this pace, I mean, you must be shitting me. Yeah, what smog? Yeah, of course we smog. I mean, smogging we take less damage. It's dominated to block, yeah. What means smog? Also smog means, yeah, also. Yeah, let's take another one for the team. Because, I don't know why. Because we are already used to take so much. Fortunately, we got the shockwave to shockwave down the acid slime. Otherwise, we would have even taken more. Yeah, elixir, yes. Okay, so our life total is minus 13. Okay, that's biggest trash. Then we have found 2 potions. That's positive. But the potions we found are trash. Okay, cool. Yeah. Not cool. Shrugadov is amazing against cubes. Completely crazily good against cubes. Crazily good. And against Lagavulin, also good. Good as well. Clothesline, much worse than usual because of shockwave. Not only because of the weakness infliction, but also because it reads 2 energy in the top left corner. Oh, I think that's pretty clear. I also don't want to take more chip damage, if you know what I'm saying. I'm a little bit, yeah, getting tired of taking chip damage all the time. I don't know. Okay, so we can take transform or upgrade. You want to upgrade the shockwave? Upgrade shockwave is potent against Lagavulin. I don't even know how potent. Because if you set it up, I mean, okay, we are probably not fast enough, right, to kill it. We are probably not fast enough to kill it in 1 iteration. So, especially because we also want to use Shrugadov for blocking purposes. So we would probably indeed utilize the shockwave weakness / vulnerable effect. Could maybe even use artifact against the... Also if we have full potions and it is Lagavulin, we could even use the ancient potion to make the block debuff disappearing. And then we definitely benefit from the 5 weakness, 5 vulnerable. Yeah, shockwave is also the higher upgrade than bash, that's clear. The thing which mocks me a little bit is that against slime it's not amazing to have it upgraded, but it's probably also legit. Yeah. And then there's also always this elixir thing. I don't know where we use the elixir, but yeah. Oh yeah, and against the cubes, the vulnerable will play. Yeah, we use shockwave, and the vulnerable will play until the first cube is down. The first cube usually goes down I would estimate after 2 turns, also in turn 2, latest in turn 3, and then we still have 2 vulnerable from it. Transform bash, question mark. Yeah, right, yeah. Or remove shockwave, or remove shrug it off. Hey, sometimes I really wonder whether people are trolling me. I mean, yeah, maybe probably not with dropkick. Generally not. Like, this is the first thing you learn in the Spire. Remove your base cards, which are not, you know, okay, every character has base cards and then they have 1 or 2 cards which are better than base. The rule of thumb is usually to not remove those cards because they are nearly as good as real cards, partly as good as real cards. Now for the Ironclad, that is not true. The bash is not exactly as strong as a real card, but really not far behind. So now you have a lot of trash and garbage, and then you have bash. Yeah, let's probably remove it for him. War das transform oder war das remove? Ja, wenigstens transform, ja. Okay. There's always the one guy. I don't know. No worries, man. No worries. The banter is also a little bit harder than usual because I'm really feeling less satisfied. I mean, not even that. I mean, the diet. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm a little bit more. It's not even tense. It's just like a little bit, you know. It doesn't require. It requires less to tilt me. On the other hand, I have a better mood. Somehow I have a better mood, but I also feel kind of, you know, it's different, agitated a little bit. Yeah, short fuse, kind of. Yeah. But at the same time, my mood is good. It's weird. Usually, you would, if you are tentative and such, or if you feel agitated, you would think, okay, you also have a bad mood or something. But it's weird. It's just like I feel better because I don't eat the garbage any longer. But at the same time, I also really feel that the energy resources are limited. Okay, it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Okay, so what was the last thing? Nob. Ja, against Nob, if you draw shock with turn 1, wow. Da machen wir ein richtiges Fass auf, ne? Also, if it's upgrade, ne? Wobei. Also schon, oder was? So, the transform on the strike, I'm skeptical because there's something like a Nob, right? And if you transform into block, I do see that we do not have energy expenditure. You see that too, right? So that's weird. Now, yeah, full stop, that's weird. What can I say? I don't know. It feels that the remove, as a remove is doing nothing, kind of, and the transform into something might just completely backfire. But maybe there are not even that many garbage things. I don't know. To upgrade into, I mean. Usually you upgrade into something. I mean, every power is good against Lagavulin. A lot of powers are good against the cubes. So leave the Nob. We could also transform block. I don't know. Maybe I'm already a little bit... I mean... Okay, honestly we should transform block if you transform. Why? Well, because we picked a block, but we did not really pick an attack. I mean, we picked an attack, but it's only half an attack if we use it for utility. Cycle. And if you use it for cycle, it's half an attack we picked. But we picked one block, right? So... yeah, and having not picked an attack, but having picked block, we might then want to transform block. Which is also probably better because we face Slime Boss. Yeah, but what about the upgrade? I mean, yeah, then we have one block less. Okay, that probably makes us better against Nob. Against cubes. I assume that probably also makes us better against cubes. You might argue that one shockwave is enough to kill one cube. And then you might also argue that the second vulnerable, the extra vulnerable is not that important much longer. Which I don't know, it's not completely irrelevant, right? But we can probably refresh vulnerable with bash. I mean, we always try to play this, right? Not always, but usually. And then we can vulnerable this and then try, you know. So, but against Lagavulin, I feel the shockwave. Okay, I mean, you're saying if you don't have the defend, we also are a little bit faster. Keep in mind that our potions do nothing, right? So against Lagavulin, we shockwave and then we open for 20. He goes to 90. Okay. So then we block and bash or whatever, I don't know. So let's say he goes to 78. And then, I don't know. Then we deal 20 damage, he goes to 58. Then we deal another 20 damage, he goes to 38. And then we can still not kill. So, yeah. What? Upgrading the shrug. Naja, before we upgrade the shrug, we always transform a defend, because transforming defense is much better, yeah, than upgrading the shrug, but yeah. Upgrading shrug is so bad, says Bunny Rap. Yeah, it's true. I cannot. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably, yeah, I don't know where this came from. Yeah. I mean, before we do this, we upgrade always bash or whatever, but shockwave is the best upgrade. So against the cubes, so we have some relevance there. Okay, maybe we can say, I know, maybe we can say it like this. Against the knob, so we have a shockwave, we play 30, we have 30, then turn 3, we have 60, and then it runs out. Oh, cool. And we don't really want to let it run out, but if you double down with bash, you know, if you play shockwave first turn, and then that would be fine. And can we still play it second turn? Yeah, it already gets weird, I don't know. And turn 2 against knob is also irrelevant upgraded. Now, against cubes, what is the 2 extra vulnerable? What do they do for us? I mean, that's the question, right? Maybe transforming a block is already doing more for us than the extra. And then there is the against Lagavulin. Yeah, we can transform. What is transform defend doing? What does it do? +4 stats or what? And that's about it, or what? Mars McQueen says upgrade bash avoids bad draws where you can't take advantage of the vulnerable. Yeah, but the shockwave will eventually get upgraded, and then the bash is such a bad upgrade. If you think about that. Can still go for the upgrade. No, we cannot go for the upgrade because we are kind of bounded into this. And this also doesn't see any more upgrades. Here. Don't get more fires. This is so weird. This is so weird. Yeah, at the same time, if we get an upgrade shockwave later, is also not very good. And against the slime boss is also not very good. Against the slime boss, the shockwave upgrade also doesn't give us a lot. What? I don't like transforming skills because of the corruption dream. Yeah, because skills with the Ironclad are actually exactly built for that. It's not only about corruption, it's also about second wind and what means dream. That happens in like 80% of your games. Dream. Yeah, also in 80% of the games you probably have corruption / second wind opportunity, and defense do play until the end, even on face value. They play also strikes fall off, defense play until the end of the run for face value. Yeah, you can partly with 1 or 2 dexterity, you can partly play them for blocking purposes. Yeah, and then on top of that, as icing on the cake, you get all the corruption, second wind. No, I do not really like to transform defense. No, because usually that kind of just sucks. You know, it's true. It's true. I'm thinking maybe we should really. All that being said, maybe we should then transform strikes, because blocks are also better against cubes. Yeah. And against Lagavulin, it also doesn't matter to remove a strike, so it's really only against knob. Yeah. And if that goes into attack, it doesn't matter anyways. As a rule of thumb for how much transform is worth. Yeah, the rule of thumb is if you already have enough attacks to solve the act, never transform, because attacks are garbage in the late game, in average. Like John Doe attacks, normal attacks, you know. There are so many things which, if you're sufficient for Act 1, are complete garbage crap. Yeah? And if you are insufficient for Act 1, they are absolutely acceptable. Examples, any kind of garbage attack. Yeah? Twin Strike, really anything. Take any attack. Sword Boomerang, Twin Strike. Sword Boomerang complete trash, you know, like later. But early is still better than Strike, and that's already good enough, yeah. Twin Strike of course even applicable, but also stuff like Perforated Strike. Yeah, sure, if I transform a Strike, that's not that appealing, but there are not that many defense on the Ironclad, and there are also, of course, powerful rare cuts you can build around. Example, we find a corruption, we build around that, we find a barricade. Yeah, so be it. It's like kind of medium bad for the time being, but you know. There's also that we still have all the options open. But what I'm simply saying, what a garbage attack. Wild Strike. If you find a Wild Strike, that's usually the garbage of the nation. But hey, even that in a spot like in ours, not even the complete is trashed. Yeah. X-Medicis with strength scaling boomerang isn't total trash. No, if you go for a strength scaling deck, it's not trash, but that's not my preference. So, it's like kind of you transform into Dark Embrace. Yeah, Dark Embrace is also amazing with corruption. But the problem is you need to find corruption. It goes the other way around. First you pick corruption, then you pick Dark Embrace. And this very same thing applies to the Sword Boomerang. First you find strengths, and then you pick the Sword Boomerang. Under normal circumstances. So yeah. Let's... Wild Strike Plus. Yeah, no, I don't think we would upgrade that. But yes. What? Traces Iron Wave is the best example of trash later, but good early. Yeah, Iron Wave doesn't even fall that much off as the other attacks because it has block in its name. So Iron Wave would actually be one of the examples which are even not even like falling that heavy. Rampage is never good. No, Rampage would also be fine. So yeah, okay, let's do it. This is so weird. Yeah, I can also scale with attack relics. I think Iron Wave is probably one of the ones which are still not getting affected that much. Why am I so afraid anyways? I don't know. Why am I so afraid? Interesting. Combust. Yeah, Shockwave is amazing. There's no way that we do not Shockwave this, right? Nah, no way. What? Pretty good. Pretty good, yeah, because it's amazing against Lagavulin. Because you shorten, like, if you can trade 1 life against 5 of his life, you do that all day long. Many, multiple times. Against Nob, if you get it early, you also show. I mean, it doesn't synergize with vulnerable, yeah, but egal, doesn't matter. Against Nob, if you draw it turn 1, is amazing. Yeah, then you deal 15 to 20 damage with it for some life loss. If you find it later, you can still play it at least. And against cubes is also decent. Okay. Rupture, fine. Now we find the Rupture. Yeah, klar. Okay. So, yeah, we have 2 options. We can... Also, I think this is mandatory. It's AoE, its weakness is vulnerable. Okay. And now I think we can make... yeah, you're saying defend, but I'm not even so sold on that. But probably that's good enough. I mean, I don't know. This attacks us for 8 next turn. And... okay. We still have to hope that we get out of this fight unscathed. Unscathed. Without taking damage. Okay. So, yeah. And you already see, that was now... Ja, jetzt wird schon ein bisschen dünn. Aber wahrscheinlich, probably block again. This guy never attacks next turn, that's our advantage. Then we can kill this with strike, dropkick. Probably don't even need to combust. It is annoying. What is annoying? It will be fine. It will be fine. Because of this. If this happens, we can actually play Combust, and we should. Yeah. And we should do so. So, because now we can actually kill this with a like this, you know. So, okay, unless we actually want to kill this without Combust, but then we have 17. Now this guy attacks us for 16 next turn. If we draw Shrug, we can shrug it off block. Then, okay, one example. Also, we can either Combust, attack this guy to 10, and next turn they are dead. Or, also 10. Okay, we basically lose 1 time 1 life. Yeah. Okay, we do that. That's fine. Yeah, the one is none. It's okay. Good fight! Good fight! Oh my god, hey. No! Why? Why? Hey, the knob doesn't get easier, I have to tell you. But we can now not take the Perfect Strike or what, I don't know. Maybe we already have Combust now, so... Perfect Strike is also... What, disarm, what is... Yeah. Nee, klar, there are 3 options, klar. Ich meine... Yeah, against the knob we can probably use Artifact Potion, maybe that's not the worst. Maybe the knob doesn't completely eat us if you're not vulnerable. Artifact to save 16 is pretty sick. If he attacks us 3 times. So, skip, unfortunately, we never skip this. No way that we skip this. Disarm plays full against Lagavulin, not a problem. And it's not even such a bad card. Against Slime Boss later we can Shockwave and Disarm, then we also take not that much. But yeah, whatever. I mean, not even this, and this one is probably not even that good against Slime Boss. But no, it's absolutely good against Lagavulin. Against Lagavulin, Disarm is amazing. And against cubes is also not complete trash. I don't know. What about the Evolve? Evolve would be the boss pick, exactly. Yeah, and also against cubes. Yeah, I think it's a fantasy to think that Combust is enough against cubes. Like if we can do something about it. Yeah, but at the same time Evolve also kicks in when Combust kicks in. So it's a little bit weird. And Evolve is not even such a garbage card for later, so there's that. Why exactly is this amazing against Lagavulin? Yeah, because you take 2 strengths away from him. Isn't that good? That's pretty damn amazing in my book. For free. Minus 2 strengths, wow. Okay. So the question is Perfect Strike ever a pick? Perfect Strike, first of all, it's the first Perfect Strike in floor 5. That's usually bad. Second, did we already pick up any more attacks? Yes, we already did. So, kind of, also not so good for it. Then third, did we already remove Strike? Yes. So, I don't really want to take this Perfect Strike. I don't know. It doesn't seem legit. So there's that. Yeah, Disarm is also good value in Act 2. Not tremendous though, right? I mean, it's shown good, but not insane. I think it becomes really good in Act, like at the end of Act 3 against bosses and against a heart. Against those is really good. But it's also very nice. It's nice in Act 2. It's just not good against Slime Boss. And in Holvis is also, it's not even complete garbage. It's acceptable probably. And again, against Lagavulin is definitely positive. A lot. Against cubes is probably break even. I don't know. Against the knob it's not good. Unless you draw a turn 1. Then you can play it again. And then you have the Evolve. The Evolve. Now, if it wouldn't be for the combust, I would just take the evolve. Because I would be way too afraid of the cubes. So now you're telling me that if we play combust, we do not need to be that afraid. Because combust is already, if you draw turn 1, before evolve would even kick in, we would already deal 15 damage with the combust. Sorry, 20. No. Yes. Yes. And 20. Yeah, and then it would kick in at some point, but then it's too late. Only if you draw turn 1. If you draw combust turn 2 is already debatable. Then I would probably have an evolve, but combust turn 2 is probably still okay. Turn 3, it gets already sad. But I mean, it's true that the fight is less dangerous with the combust, right? So there's that. The fight is also a little bit less dangerous because we've shrugged off but not upgraded, and Shockwave is also helping slightly but not much. So, evolve sucks against Lagavulin, it sucks against Nob, it sucks in hallways. Yeah, I don't know. And then again against Slime Boss, it is. I don't even know. Against Slime Boss we have Combust Plus. We don't need that against Slime Boss. If you're playing with a Combust Plus, good for you. Against Slime Boss, no, seriously. Combust Plus against Slime Boss is really amazing. We might need to take a hit. But another good news, the hit will not be infinitely big. But it will probably be a weakened Shockwave hit. Most likely. Then we set this up, and then we burn the Slime Boss down. We proc him probably down to 40, and then we have extra 7. So I would not pick this. I think this can be opted out. I think it's disarm or perfect strike here. And it's probably disarm. I mean, keep also in mind that disarm currently needs to contest the defense. Okay, I removed the strike, right? I'm so afraid of Nob. When is the Nob coming? Yeah, Nob, but then there's a shop. And that was also something we anticipated. So it's really only this being Nob. And we said on Ancient, we have Ancient against Nob. We have Ancient against Nob. That's also very important. Yeah. Is it a 9? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, Mann! Scheiße, Mann. Das gibt es doch nicht. How unlucky is that, please? What Combustion 1 is strong though? Naja, also number 1, the Nob was the one enemy we did not want to face. Number 1. Number 2, the Nob appears with max HP. So that also already makes up for drawing that early. And number 3, you know, disarm. There are some things but whatever. We will try to. We will try to do what we can. So the exhaust here is nonsense, and the Ancient will be played. Yeah, that's how it works. Cool. So dropkick needs to be played. Currently we draw these 5. We actually want to overdraw these because they are defense. We want to overdraw those. So there is that. Yeah, we definitely want to overdraw this crap. So okay, what am I debating? I'm debating whether it is not correct to play the Shockwave here. I'm also wondering whether the exhaust potion will ever do anything for us. Because if the answer is no, I would go ahead and would exhaust these. Yeah. I think I want to play the Shockwave. I think permanent vulnerable and permanent weakness is beneficial. Yeah? Are you with me on that? Permanent vulnerable will help. It also exhausts it. Yeah, but I will probably use the exhaust potion. Especially with the dropkick. Okay, now good. So, what is the question mark? The question mark is, should we exhaust all 3? These, we don't draw. So we we do draw, but then we draw these. No, we probably want to keep this strike. Okay, cool. Disarming him. Yeah, disarming him is a stroke of genius. Yeah. Okay, so The artifact potion I would kind of want to use if we take more than one hit. So the next turn we can block, attack most likely. That's just the most likely 18. So okay, 56, 18, 38, 33. 33. And if we draw strike, dropkick, we can kill. Also strike, dropkick. But it seems like we take more than one. You think so? Okay, we draw these 4, and if we exhaust these, we draw these 4 plus 1. If plus 1 is bash, how much is? 56, 51. Also, okay. 56 this turn, okay. Next turn, draw. We play, also 51, 46. So we need to calculate with 46. Yeah, because we... This turn 56, next turn, then we take. You would just use the artifact, but I don't. Also, if we keep the strike, we draw plus 1 and then we draw the rest. So if plus 1, and I currently, what is with the combust? So okay. I really need another. I definitely need another coffee. So this combust, it goes to 56. Okay. And if this is not a kill, he hits us in our face one time. Okay. Next turn it goes to 51, and if it's not a kill, he hits us. So he goes to 46. So we need to deal 46. And if we draw bash, how much do we? Then we deal 12. Yeah. Okay. And then it's like 34, and 34 we have. Exact 34. If you draw bash. So you see, we have bash, strike, dropkick. Okay. So if you draw bash, it's exact kill. Definitely artifact. Yeah, you can also double and triple down on that, but we can also just evaluate and then probably realize that we do not take 2 hits. 2 big hits. And then suddenly it goes from definite artifact to probably not artifact. But yeah, so following draws allow us to kill, following draws do not allow us to kill. Bash, strike, dropkick allow us to kill. Defend as the only thing does not allow us to kill. How much do we take? How much do we take next turn? If we do not artifact for the vulnerable, the knob will be on 19. Vulnerable, also without vulnerable 19 would just go to 14. That is without vulnerable. And with vulnerable 19 would go to 28.5, and then it would go down to 21. So it's 21 or 14. So a difference of 7. Is the artifact potion good for 7? This could be knob. 50-50. This is knob. No. This is not knob, and then this is 50-50 knob. I think by now it should be clear that we should always use the exhaust, the elixir. I think that's pretty clear. Elixir should be complete trash. So let's do this. So what was that with the shrug it off? Yeah, and that's even not even calculating with the shrug it off. Like, I was just, this is not calculating with the shrug it off. This was actually without shrug it off. It was just like, if you draw bash, oh no, then we are over. Okay, then we even have more. Wait. We always have kill then. If we also calculate the shrug it off and or what. Naja, because if you draw the defense, then we can just shrug it off, huh? There's always kill. We never takes 2 hits. Never. 0 times. So, yeah, but if you need to play shrug it off, we are talking 8 life for the Ancient Potion. So it's kind of Ancient Potion for 7.5. That's good. I don't know whether that's good. No idea. So, but yeah. So, shrug it off. That was a little bit debatable. Also, now we drew the strike. And currently we do have lethal if we block, for example, yeah? Because in the deck... okay, but... No, what was with the strike? I calculated something. But, so, that's a 46 minus 18. So, 28. And then 28. I mean, I could have not played it different anyways, but 28. Never mind. I thought we actually have 3 strikes, but we don't. Okay. Oh, never mind. So it shouldn't matter too much. I mean, we could have not played it different. That's why I also didn't care too much. But so yeah, also shrug it off is mandatory, no? Why? Yeah, because we are not even wounded, which basically means we give him 2 or 3, whatever. What was 22? 22 minus 6, 16. We give him 2, so we block for 6. Yeah, it's a perfect, right? So we block for 6. Okay, so and the next one we also take. Ja, ist schon ziemlich dumm. Schade. Naja. Yeah, we cannot play that different. We need to play it this way. Sure. Yeah, no. It's okay, we can block. It's 21 and we are... unfortunately... No, we have 21. Yeah, exactly. That's also what I calculated. No, perfect lethal. Yeah, we calculated that. In different ways. I mean, no, we literally did. It's just, you know, you need that double check. Immer double triple checking here. Okay. Yeah, Ancient T said, okay, whatever. I don't know. Cleave is nonsense because we already have Combust. And Combust is effectively doing the same as Cleave does. So we already do have a Cleave. And since we will also upgrade the Combust before the Slime Boss, we literally do have a Cleave. So let's not pick the Cleave there. You don't mind this Metallicize? Yeah, because the Metallicize is break even always probably. Or up to break even. But it is completely amazing against the cubes. Specifically if we are waiting for the Combust train to happen. And maybe we can double down with the Disarm so that we even take less, so that the block is already full block in coordination with the Metallicize. Against the Slime Boss it's a little bit sad, but not even that insanely sad. And if we face Lagavulin or Nob, it's also very, very strong. Clothesline is out of the question because it's so bad against the Slime Boss. And we already have Weakness Source and it's not even that good anyways. So yeah, it's Metallicize or nothing. And we can probably take Metallicize. I don't mind that too much. The shopping cart needs to be taken. A shopping cart basically reads double your gold for the entire act. And that is pretty good. Doubling the entire gold for an act. That's forever. I mean, forever and ever and ever and ever. That's pretty good. So, what do you want in Pervious and Pommel? You're looking at this Pommel, right? Because it's on sale. I'm eyeing the very same thing. Because we have vulnerable. It is Pommel Strike, and Pommel Strike is good. Certainly much better than what we see here. And if we face Slime Boss, it's also very beneficial because we can convert energy into damage, which is very good against Slime Boss because we need to burst down one turn, or also the others, actually any turn, and the same goes against the Nob. So yeah, I'm definitely not opposed towards this Pommel Strike there. 14 is a pretty small number. The problem is that the small number also blocks us buying a blood potion, if that's of any concern. Just saying. I mean, fortunately we already transformed one strike. So... my point is that we do not necessarily need to remove now, because we will have plenty of options to remove. We probably visit another 3 shops and find one remove at the question mark. That one remove we will use for removing that strike, and the 3 removes in the shop we will use in the future shops we remove to we will utilize to remove all the remaining strikes. So yeah, Impervious also allows barricade direction. Yeah, Impervious is amazing. Yeah. We never buy the evolve. No. What's wrong with Tiny Chest? Yeah, what is wrong with the worst relic in the game? I don't know. Like, yeah. It's even worse than the boot. I mean, this is... I don't know what's worse than that. Is it not the worst relic in the game? Literally. Yeah, I think it's the worst relic in the game. Let's take it, yeah. Hendril, no, I think Hendril is definitely better than Tiny Chest. Tiny Chest in, if I value the Tiny Chest in gold, I would probably give it 50? Maybe. Something in this magnitude. Yeah, whatever. So, let's buy this. And let's also buy this. I also have a good feeling that we might find potions, right? I mean, kind of. So how much is that? 15 HP. But honestly rather pommel than a potion. Yeah, also because of ancient tea set, or why? Or what's the idea? I mean, I'm not the craziest fan, but it's probably decent. It's probably good enough, yeah. I mean, it's also that we are currently feeling well, right? I guess we are feeling well. I mean, we are getting beaten up a little bit here, I have to tell you, but... Yeah, I don't know about that combust, but I think it was legit. There were certainly draws where... I mean, this is, of course, I want to combust that. Yeah, we are not getting around another combust turn, right? So this will happen, and then we solve from there. Yeah, I hope we won't miss. I hope we won't miss. I hope we won't miss that potion. I actually got talked quite quickly into that potion use. Into that potion node pick. 15 life potion. Interesting. Maybe this also saves us an average 2-3 life per fight, I don't know. But a very sad disarm. Yeah, especially because there's already the second one, and it also carries diminishing returns. What you want the body slam, because we already removed the strike, and we already have Metallics, and Metallics doesn't benefit from it. But because we are kind of a little bit block heavy, we are not even. But you mean because of Impervious, right? That kind of boils down to that. You want body slam because we already have... We should have checked the path first. Nah, I knew the path. I think you, as with the chat, liking more the pommel strike than the blood potion had different reasons. I don't think that any... I don't even think that... Also, most people even consider the pathing to be... Also, I don't want to be too mean here, but I see some hardcore suggestions which are like 10 levels below considering pathing, you know. No. It's like, I mean, before we like remove, yeah, I don't know, right? I mean, I hear suggestions not removing base cards and instead removing real cards. And that's the point where I think, yeah, no, probably maybe it's also about preference. I think it implies, yeah, but egal, it doesn't matter. Let's, I'm also already a little bit talkative because I would really like to have these 15 live now. But that being said, I also have to say, how many potions did we find? 1, 2, 3 fights 4, 5 fights 6. So we also did only find these 2 garbage potions, right? So we are also really low rolling the potions currently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we found 2 potions. So this is 60% for a potion. And this potion will make this considerably easier. And if we are here, then 70% for a potion. And we were actually relatively healthy. So as I said, this will probably save us 1 to life per fight. And that should also be sufficient in order for us to get at least here. And yeah, I mean, if we are here and we are at really low life, I would probably even consider going here and rest. Yeah, even something like this could be possible. So the body slam there. Are you certain that body slam is such a good idea? It doesn't synergize for metallicize, it doesn't synergize with the disarm. Literally the only thing it synergizes with is impervious. I'm not saying that that's completely garbage per se, but because of course impervious is a lot of block. What as is the body slam is a curse in your opinion? Naya. Every 4th time you deal 30 damage with it. So that doesn't exactly sound like a curse, right? I mean, it is very much considerably, otherwise I wouldn't consider it, right? I mean, it's like 1 in 4 times. I mean, with a Strike off is also 1 in the energy 8 damage, which can still be better than Strike. But with an Impervious, it's like simply a lot of damage. Straight up. Every 4 turns. So, every 4 turns you get the 30 damage option. That probably alone is good enough to pick the Body Slam. And then it's also the best upgrade by far, as long as we are sitting on 3 energy. So I also have to say turn 1 is not even a curse. After rest side it should also not be a curse. We have Ancient here, we have to go to here. Because of upgrade, but also because we extra 2 energy into this fight. So we always will go here. But whatever. I got another coffee. This is a very interesting pick. Because this arm goes into the direction of... Now on the other hand we just face the knob. This arm is probably break even or slightly positive. So it would not even be that clear whether we want to pick that. So body slam is definitely something which can be considered. What, every first 4 turns or every 4th time you draw the body slam? Every 4th time where we draw the body slam. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. But every 4 times, every 4th time when you draw the body slam. Yeah. Okay. And you know, we really want to survive this act because we have a membership card here. And being a member means twice the gold. And twice the gold means... yeah. 3 out of 4 it's a curse. Yeah, that's what I don't know, whether it's 3 out of 4 times is a curse. Is it? Yeah, probably. Sometimes you do not even want to play Impervious into Body Slam, but I don't know. Yeah, and you're saying we already faced the knob, so we have this disarm is not even that bad, or what? You're scared we won't live this act? Yeah, because we are not finding any potions. Yeah, I can see that. Usually a potion is worth around 10 life plus, and we are just not finding these 10 lives. Yeah. Instead, we are always taking 10. Yeah, which is pretty stupid. At least we didn't take the 20 from the knob last turn, right? That was pretty cool. I mean, okay, he was also weak. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I mean, we would have probably taken 15 or something, but still. But I wanted 17 over Pommel. I have 15. But yeah, maybe. It was just a thought. But I also like the Pommel, so it doesn't matter too much, probably. Another elite fight? What do you mean elite fight? What means open? Also, we are forced into them. Guys, please stop. It's also over. I mean, first of all, it's already over. Second of all, it would have been 15. And third of all, we cannot dodge any elites. So we are just dying as is if we go into them, and you know. Okay. So if we beat the 2, we can rest. Yeah, you know, but I'm not the biggest fan of resting. You know what I think about resting. Exory says Disarm is pretty bad against the cubes too. Yeah, that's kind of something I would have wanted to ask. How is it really that bad? I don't know. It's not even that bad. So I guess probably legit. What, we Dark Embrace anyways, or what? No, DE? What do you mean? We die anyways. So. Okay. Do we? Maybe you're right and the body slam is just trash. I could see that as well. It's just, you know, one impervious gets the body slam, pushes the body slam quite a long way, and yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, even okay, against Lagavulin we can even play like Shrugget of Block body slam, yeah, and then body slam is suddenly even good without impervious. Honestly, if it has Shrugget of with it, it's also fine, you know. So I don't know. Against the cubes, honestly, double block body slam can be partly a play. Honestly, like it's not. Yeah. But yeah. Of course, the upgrade is just so super powerful, yeah. Also, if you upgrade the body slam, I mean, do we have other super upgrades? I mean, yeah, our other upgrades are also legit. Yeah, this is legit. This is legit. We even said we wanted to do that. Yeah, I think so. Is the Compass the best upgrade? Yeah, probably. So we need to upgrade this. If we find Barricade, we need to upgrade this. This is still a potent upgrade, and we might also find other cards which we want to upgrade. Okay, so we are now in the disarm train. And the idea now is that against the slime boss, we play Shockwave, disarm him. Against Lagavulin, disarm is of course very powerful. But also less powerful with the Impervious, because Impervious blocks already one entire turn. We set up this for extra block, and we set up this against Lagavulin. Against Lagavulin, I don't see that we have much problems. We even have Shockwave, you know. Yeah, we set up Shockwave, we set up Disarm, we set up Combust, we set up Metallicize, and then on top of that we have Impervious. And then if you say this is only good against Lagavulin, you know what I'm saying, right? Suddenly. Body Slam is still better upgrade. Very upgrade heavy makes Body Slam harder to justify. Yeah. Ja, skip. Wow. Ja. Yeah, probably, or what? Probably. Why did you pick up the one disarm then? Because Impervious, because we bought Impervious or what? Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, we could have actually taken it. And disarm makes us weaker for now, or what? So it's Thunderclap. Ja, genau. So it's Thunderclap, yeah. Okay. No, seriously, guy, what? Come on jetzt. Also, ja, right. Okay. So the Body Slam. Is it a bait or is it not a bait? Is it a bait or is it not a bait, the Body Slam? One energy 30. Sometimes. Sometimes. Why is it so hard to quantify? What is against Knob? Against not Impervious Body Slam being drawn turn 2. It's also kind of confusing. Will we pick more block in the future if you pick Body Slam now? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Of course. Yeah. Okay. The only reason why I'm hesitating is because I know that Body Slam is a very polarizing card. It's very, very, very often that you overestimate the Body Slam because it's a very spread out card. How to say, oscillating. If you need it to do something and it's not doing anything, that's very sad. You know, it's very high. It's very high variance, and not only that. But you see something like this and think, okay, if this and this, but then there are sometimes things you just do not consider. And then suddenly you're sitting there with the Body Slam and it's just not doing what you want. We probably skip. But it's just a weird skip, you know. Because yeah, it's just a weird skip. What can I say? It's a weird skip. Oh, memory, huh? Yeah. Oh, cubes is so bad. Lagavulin would have been so much better. Also high HP cubes, or relatively. Okay. I assume we start with a Pommel Strike on the 43. It's must. The Combust is probably must. And then the question is whether we block, but because we have Impervious, we should always block, I guess. Like Impervious is full block. Also, there are other options to be very block heavy. We also have Combust online. Boom! 5 damage on everything. Yeah. We can set up Impervious and Metallicize. Metallicize has to be good. Impervious has to be good. Well, it's pretty obvious, right? Oh, I think so. Oh. Boom! 30 block, man. Metallicize. 5 damage AoE and take the damage like a hero. Okay. 14. Shrug it off. Yeah, shrug it off and then see. Shrug it off always happens. What shockwave you want? Maybe I don't want to shrug. Yeah, but maybe I want to. I don't know. The shrug is already saving us 2 life more. That has to be good. For 1 dilute, 2 life more. I mean. So what? You want to... Huh? You want to shockwave? Huh? Okay, wait. Also, if you double strike... okay, hä, was? Ne, warte mal jetzt, hä? Okay, 10, was? Wie? 14, was? 12. Okay. You only need 1 something if you play double strike. Okay? Or even bash you need only 1, oder? Actually, it's bash. With bash, we only need 1. Yeah? With bash, we only need 1 of anything. And if you shockwave... Yeah, if you shockwave, that's not true. Shockwave is just very bad, right? Double strike the 24. No, bash is correct. Because then you can also redraw shockwave. Oh. Bash is not correct if you draw dropkick. But it's correct again if you draw disarm. More. So... Interesting. So... If you bash it, it validates dropkick, but it validates shockwave and disarm. Validate shockwave and disarm. Disarm doesn't seem relevant. Oh yeah? It's 2 life. No, yeah, I hear you. I hear you. 2. And shockwave? Shockwave goes against dropkick or what? Yeah, okay. Fine. But I wanted to draw. Ich meine, das ist schon... Also not drawing here. Yeah. Yeah, nee, ich meine, I don't know. What was the draw? I mean, because somebody said, it dilutes, right? But it just goes back into the deck. I mean, diluting is a big word. And if you draw the block, it also shouldn't matter. I mean, because we saved ourselves 2 life immediately. Yeah. So the 2 life is certainly high. Also, I would assume it's slightly more value than drawing the block guaranteed. I don't even know whether it's so much better to draw the block guaranteed in a turn where you already are committed to play a strike instead of drawing it later. Yeah, instead of having it in the deck. I don't even know how much the delta is. I would assume the delta is never 2. So if you would have drawn the defend, it didn't matter. If you draw the strike, you know. Also here again, I don't know how big the delta is. Of course, if you draw 0 attacks, we would take 8 more. But only if we cannot block in, that's the other thing, right? I mean, if we draw something like whatever, shrug it off block, then we block 16. Yeah, no, I think we played it correctly. I think we played it correct. What the cubes. Metallicize! We are really playing out our powers here, guys. We are really playing out our powers. Well, next turn could be a lot of dazes. So... Naja, we could also go for defend, attack, but... Naja. More... Oh, actually, who? Okay. Whoa, did we really draw so many real cards? Oh, crap. Oh, crap, guys. So... Also, we can either... Also, this is on 13. Yeah. Okay, I mean, then we can just... on 13, yeah. Then we can just pommel strike this and block. But if we do that, this goes to 6, and then we still need to kill it with strike or bash. In 10 cards. Yeah, should be possible. Yeah, no, definitely. Let's do that. We took so much chip damage. Oh my god. I mean, that was good that you played it this way. Whoa, BAM! BAM! 5 damage, 5 damage, 5 damage! Oh my god. Oh my god! No! Why are we taking all this chip damage, man? Yeah. Oh, 4 potion against Nob. Bam, saved. Oh, feed fire? It's also so sad with the memory trash, I'm telling you. Yeah, Fiendfire is really good. Why? Ach, keine Ahnung. Because it's good. So here, bam. Shockwave and block. Fine. Oh my god. Let's take the gold or what? Yeah, I think so. Sure, let's get the gold. It's raining good! It's raining good! Give me the shrine! Okay. 550! Yeah, right? 550! It's pretty crazy, yeah? Ja, Bash halt. Lagavulin! Turn 1. Card. Bad hand. 1 energy. Another card. Extra card. 2 energy left. Bam! 3 energy expenditure next turn. New hand. Oh my god, is that bad? Why am I role-playing? Why am I celebrating? What the hell, man? What the hell? Oh, we also have Pommel Strike Fiendfire, by the way. Was ist das denn? Das ist doch nicht wahr, Mann. Yeah, Shockwave. Permanent Weakness, Permanent Vulnerable. Oh, come on! Oh, come freaking on! Oh, come freaking on! Das gibt's doch nicht! Okay, jetzt spiele ich... Oh, nee. Jetzt habe ich keinen Bock mehr. Ah, habe ich keinen Bock mehr. Habe ich überhaupt keinen Bock mehr. Also, das gibt's ja gar nicht. Ja, okay, what? Ah, egal. Joa, be permanent, weakened and vulnerable! Loser. Okay, na schön. Komm, was? Nur Müll. Okay. Metallicize? And block. Phalanx. And here you wonder what this arm. Oh, wait, why is this arm so good against Lagavulin? Why is this arm so good against Lagavulin? Yeah, that might also be the upgraded Shockwave. Boom, Shockwave. Boom. But look at this Metallicize, Shockwave, and Disarm. Disarm permanent damage reduction. Metallicize the same. And ultimately, of course, The Metallicize as well. Metallicize, Shockwave, permanent vulnerability reduction, and disarm. Super crazy. What is it? Combust or Strike? Yeah, Combust probably also to not redraw it again and such. What is that? 9. And this is 20, but we also lose 4. But we also do not redraw it. Is that the thing? A lot more damage over the fight. Yeah, sure, but you think we don't like completely kill this thing? Like and smoke it in a pipe? 13 plus 40, 53 already? That's 1 turn. Not redrawing sounds good. Nah, good. Holy schmoly! Mann! Das gibt's doch nicht, hey! Verarsch mich doch nicht. Was ist das? Defense plus 8. Shrug it off 8. Dropkick replaces itself. Pommel strike replaces itself. This is literally the only hand. This is literally the only hand. Look at this crap. Look at this crap. This replaces this replaces. This is everything is well. Okay, we could have drawn. No, even this would have been better. That was literally the worst hand. Okay, so we are still good, you think? Yeah, we are still good, but I mean, you know, what even Fiendfire you think? Not double strike. Strikes are pretty crappy. Yeah, I also think that strikes suck. I don't want to draw these strikes any longer. Okay. So dropkick wants to be in the dude, right? So we should probably play... What actually the shuffle is really good here. Good! The shuffle here! Dropkick is better than Pommel, yeah, I agree there. We can top deck bash. Yeah, we don't even need to bash. As a matter of fact, we should shuffle. Because we can probably go over these cards quickly. We can dropkick, Pommel strike, shrug it off. That's kind of, you know. Dropkick, Pommel strike. We draw one of these, 3 cards in the deck, we shrug it off, 2 cards in the deck, and then we draw 2 cards of the deck and 3 additional cards. Now, yeah, and dropkick cycles halt itself. So, yeah, I think we ought to do that. Like, what are we supposed to do, right? So, yeah, let's do that. And yes, we should definitely shrug it off, yeah. Yeah, okay, that was pretty garbage, but I think, yeah, I don't know. I think we should be fine from here. We are 2 off. 9 plus 6 is 15, 20. But fortunately we can block in. This is 9. Oh, this is 9? Is it 9? Yeah, it's 9. 9 plus 6, so 15, 20. Okay, cool. So we could also just block, which we should probably do. Oh, cool. Look at how sick we control the Lagavulin in a way that you see that this is disarm. This is with disarm because disarm and shockwave. No? That's Yeah, great. And another life loss. Alright, cool. Orichalcum, yeah, it's just an early bird. Okay, Orichalcum speaks against Body Slam, by the way. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on here, you know? I mean, whatever, right? So what is that? Sword Boomerang? Yeah, no. And Havoc? Ah, nee. Let's not do that. Orichalcum and Metallicize, yeah, completely sick. The combos via left and right. The combos are going out left and right. And weakness is... Weakness Orichalcum? No. Here. Orichalcum, right? Orichalcum, you're wondering, right? More Orichalcum Metallicize, you already spotted the combo. And what is about the weakness here? Weakness also combo with Orichalcum, because weakness is basically block, which is not, you know, the disabling Ori. And the same goes for disarm. It's crazy. It's completely crazy. Ooh-ha. Ooh-ha. Yeah. Cool. This fire here. We need to go there because it also gives us 2 extra energy into this fight. Unless you want to convince me that this question mark is good, no. Let's not do that. This also... BAM! T-set! BAM! Ancient! BAM! T-set! Energy potion in the next fight. Into the next fight. I give you the... Energy... Rest. Yeah, no. Also, before the slime boss, we can maybe choose... And yeah, let's upgrade Fiendfire. Because Fiendfire is... Naja... Whatever, like... Yeah, so good that they... What? What? Thank God we got 2 energy for this fight. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I think we might also just accept I think we will just accept our fate that we are like vulnerable and weakened forever. And maybe just go ahead and kill this sneaky. I don't know. What is their name for this specific fight? I always end up unprepared for it and taking 15 to 18 from it. Yeah, we are probably not taking 15, fortunately. Take 1 and kill. Do we take 1 or what? I thought we take 3. Why do we take 1? What's up? So we can do the impervious? Or we can do this. I think we take the 3. I'm a little bit afraid to take more if you don't do that. What defend or was? Aha, 1. No, we take 1. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Of course. Never mind. Of course. I thought it's a normal defend. It's okay. Hey, Elos. Thanks so much for your gifted sub, man. Yeah. No, it's upgraded. Yeah, let's take 1. Ha! Yeah, 2 energy. Why? They didn't see that coming. Oh, disarm. 6 and 6. Shrug it off. Oh, that's lousy. Disarm disarms for 1. What is that? Is it enough? Yeah, it's enough. Bam. Boah. Solved. 15 to 18 was ultimately plus 5. We actually healed 5 in that fight, guys. Can you believe that? We actually healed 5. Liquid bronze. That's a complete garbage potion against the slime boss. Yeah, now we could take the Pommel Strike for free. I guess since we've faced the slime boss, number 1, since we received 2 extra energy after the rest side, number 2, we can probably... And number 3, we are still not in the blocking game that much. Number 4, it synergizes very formidable with the Fiendfire. Number 5, again, like we have no other direction currently. I would probably just take it. Okay. Hey, PetSmart, thanks very much for your gifted sub, man. So, Flumaging says that was the best T-set I've ever seen in Spire. No kidding, right? No kidding. That was a very good T-set. Holy moly. Okay. Sure. So, can we say the one or the other word about the slime boss? Where we set up disarm and metallicize and shockwave? And we shockwave the 38 to 28 to 27 to 24 to 18. And then we burst them down with combust, which we upgraded. Now, do we upgrade the pommel? Or do we? The dream is a good fiendfire split. Yeah. That as well. Maybe we don't even take the damage. Yeah, we burst him down with vulnerable fiendfire. So we definitely do an upgrade. Do you have a preference? You're saying combust is not? I mean, combust is a relatively strong upgrade. Okay, it's combust or pommel strike, right? Hey, I should really get myself some of this milk. I currently always put myself one of these pack in like I have an allowance of 1 liter per day. I gave myself this allowance because it's one of the only nutritions I get, and one of the only food. So this is already 1/4 of my allowance. Hey, being on a diet sucks, guys. I just was in the supermarket and I really needed to go like this through the supermarket because there were all these bad things. Do you know that feeling if you're on a diet and you go through a freaking supermarket and they have everything and everything suddenly looks 2 or 3 times as juicy? You know what's the worst? My wife loves these wine gummies, like these gummies, you know, with only sugars. And actually my wife actually loves generally sugars very much. Sugary drinks, sugary food, sugary everything. And I don't know. And I'm always, and then I'm not on the diet. I'm like, ja, die frisst mir einen vor. I'm like, okay. I even bought her some wine gummies. Because if she returns, I always, like, it's a very nice surprise if there are wine gummies in the house. Or if there's like, yeah, some other crap. Like there's this Starbucks coffee. She also loves that Starbucks coffee. Not, you know, the black one, but the one with sugar and milk and I don't know. And I'm like, yeah, 1 glass of milk, come by, man. But I mean, suck is a big word. I'm actually really happy. I'm really happy that it works so well. Okay. What? Frodo Sheriff says, my girlfriend says it's like I'm pregnant. Yeah, maybe you should join the team then. I mean, that's a rude thing to say, but if she says it, maybe join the team. Okay, so okay, do you really think that combust is not relevant? I mean, whether it deals 2 more damage, the combust. I think it's actually quite, I don't know. Oh, okay, your girlfriend, oh, okay, I see. You act like you're pregnant if you are on a diet. Okay. I see. That makes much more sense now. Alright, so, what? I'm currently like about break-even calories? Yeah, I'm currently probably minus 2,000 calories or something. Yeah, my intake is probably like very little. I have like 1,000 calories intake. And then my ground foundation burn is probably 1,500. Then probably through sports another 700. And then through Slay the Spire another 800 calories. Maybe more. Depends on the run. And the chat. Okay, so... what do we eat for 1,000 calories intake? Currently? 1 liter every day, 1 liter of milk, half a liter of buttermilk. That's kind of... and tuna. And some tuna. And I interswap the tuna with potential gambas. Or with potential cottage cheese sometimes. Or with ham. But the low-fat ham. And the buttermilk is usually there for like for the dessert, right? So I just had my lunch and I ate the ham. Also it has of course no carbohydrates, the ham, but also no fats. And then I got myself really half a glass of buttermilk for as dessert. It was really, really, really good feeling because I was so hungry beforehand. All right, so okay. I haven't paid too much attention to this run, but apparently we are dying nearly all the time, even now. We are min-maxing the life to the fullest. We also min-max the potions to the fullest, and our relics are just barely getting us there. This, by the way, being around 1000 gold plus in the future, so better, survive. Better survive. And our deck, we already picked Fiendfire. That's big. Especially in coordination with the double pommel strike. That's even bigger. That's even stronger, right? And we have not removed any... We actually even removed one attack already. And we already picked up Impervious, Shockwave, and this. Alright, okay. Not bad, actually. I mean, the run really started extremely shitty. And now it's not that crappy any longer. Pretty cool, pretty cool. So... what 1500 base seems like a really low estimate. No, I think it's a normal estimate. Unless you're waiting like 300 pounds, then of course you have like more base. But I think 1500 base is pretty standard though. Yeah. So, okay, so we have two options. We can either do the pommel strike. That's one more damage and one more card. Or we can do the combust. The combust has to be better in this fight, right? And then in the next act, that's probably still true. It's around 2200 for a standard weight male. Naja, it depends on what you define as base. Also base I define as you do not move and you do not do any activities, and then you have your base. And everything you do comes on top of that. Yeah. So if you wouldn't do anything, you would probably have like 1500 burn. No. So you're saying we should Fiendfire this thing? Because then we should use the potion now. You want to Fiendfire that, yeah? You never want to block in the big hit. Also, Fiendfire is currently 40 damage. Fiendfire potion seems right, you say. Yeah, but what if you draw Impervious and we just Impervious this? I don't know whether it's always... I feel it less clear than you say. But you're saying the vulnerable potion isn't worth that much anyway, so what? Oh, I can see that. And the Thorns are pretty garbage now. And we can use a potion to maybe find one after the fight. And then we do not need to replace the potion, whereas replacing this is not that bad. But this plays against birds and book, so we could eventually find a potion and we are happier if we do not need to replace the potion. This potion is not that good anyways, because we already have Bash and Shockwave anyways. And last but not least, if we go to the shop, we take an early shop and then we can replenish all potions anyways. Yeah. Okay. So this is... Disarm. Oh, strength down. Why am I happy? I'm happy because we could at least utilize one of these picnic energy. Combust is clear. Now for a lot of damage. And I feel that Shockwave is also pretty clear. And it seems to me that we do not proc him. That we just block in. Right? Or we deal 9 damage, we grow to 110. I don't know. We haven't drawn Impervious yet. We can draw Impervious. I would just play Shockwave here. If we draw Impervious, we also already are there, you know, so there's that. Yeah, we should just play Impervious. This is 60. I do not see the necessity, I would just... play it in the next iteration, most likely. Right. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, doch. 52 and then we draw this. Yeah, okay. No, I would just go next iteration. Seems like the best. Whoa! Hit me! Boom! Blocked. So what? I wonder how clever that actually really was, but yeah, let's dropkick this. Probably acceptable. Currently... Nah, we can just Fiendfire this, and currently it's 91, 84, 77. So we should probably just exhaust the slime. Wait. Yeah. We just wait for Fiendfire here, and that's it. So this isn't the Fiendfire. No. Okay. So 9 plus what 1/7 to bust. Oh, do wir oder was? Ich habe es jetzt nicht kalkuliert. Ah, das Splits, ja. Ah, das ist schon ziemlich dumm. Naja, what means bust? We are not busting. It's not bust. We still split, so we are not busting at all. Not at all. I mean, what is this would still be 13 plus 9, 22, 29. We would still split for 65 with a Combust online, with the Fiendfire draw afterwards. So already guaranteed to play Fiendfire for 47 on split of 55. No, 55. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't have not been a problem. We can kill the one immediately with Fiendfire and this. Because this is 54. Yeah. With 9 autoblock per turn. Plus 9 autoblock, yeah. It would have never been any kind of problem. No issue. No issue whatsoever attached. Oh, 0. Yeah, now it's whatever. Klar. So. This and this. Oh. Sure. Ancient. Here it comes back. Yeah. Defeat. Sure. We get Orichalcum. We can block with Orichalcum forever until Feet jumps in. What? Oh wow, 4 ones? Give me a quest. Yeah, give me that quest. Yeah, this slide. Oh my god, eh. The pyramid is not even that bad. We have pyramid Fiendfire. But if you do the Fiendfire, we cannot feed. There's that. But the pyramid is very strong. And we can choose when to block, which is also very strong. We can choose when to play Impervious, which is also very strong. I do not... We have Fiendfire. Fiendfire pyramid is also very strong. The pyramid is the best by far here. Yeah. What pyramid go endless? You mean infinite or what? Ja, klar. Muss man erstmal... Would need to get that first, though. The infinite, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, that looks very clear. The right path is crap, so we can always go to this shop first. And then in this shop we can then decide. So this is 40. Yeah, let's not do that 40 then. Let's do this and this. Ancient potion. 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you might make an argument that if you would have not played these things, we would have just have lethal now. It's true, but we have lethal anyway, so whatever. I don't think I do care that much. So yeah, it just doesn't. Oh wait, oh feet. Oh feet. Oh no. I completely forgot about the feet. Hey, I'm really like, we could have just fiend fired this, right? Oh, it's so bad. Well, Shrug Fiendfire might have been the play. Or just Fiendfire to guarantee defeat. I think I would have probably just Fiendfire, take 5 feet and take it from there. Some delicious bread. No, there's no bread. There's exactly... Yeah, no exceptions, no garbage exceptions, ja. Hier gibt's überhaupt nichts. Hier gibt's no carbohydrates, ja, zero. Da gibt's gar nichts hier. Ja, crap, Mann, jetzt habe ich für 30 geblockt. Ich bin so ein freaking Esel. I'm such a donkey. Scheiße, what are we doing now? What do we do now? Yeah, Impervious would have probably been pretty cool. Or probably just lethal now, yeah, probably just lethal now, yeah. Oh man, hey. Ja, klar. I think on 3 energy. Sure. Shruggle of plus. Yeah, there's also armaments, but Shruggle of plus. I mean, there can still be events which take away max HP, but yeah. Right. Is Nip Giga Nuts? What is Giga Nuts? But yeah, Nip is of course always a buy. Sure. Buy that Abacus. You want Abacus, what? For infinite versus the heart. One step closer to infinite. And the infinites come with madnesses on pommel strikes, or how do you want to create them? Or you want to create them with dropkick? Yeah, dropkick bashes, flash of steel bashes. I can see that. So what? Oh, with the finesse you mean? Yeah, with the finesse, right? We can go infinite with the finesse then. Yeah. Finesse, dropkick. Yeah. Remove strike. Yeah, we should definitely remove strike. Strikes suck. Do they really suck the most, or oh, there are the here, this maybe, this, or what? Or yeah, this, yeah, super good, oder? This. Huh. Defend is easy to remove a second wind and corruption and stuff. Yeah. And bites we don't take, yeah. Yeah, and for that we need to find bites first. Bye-bye strike. Yeah, but I'm a little bit hesitating with our money. But you're saying we shouldn't, or what? So the question card here? I personally do not regard the question card as so good, so if you just go here, no. You don't want to spend 138 for this, right? It's usually, it's an expensive card, right? Yeah, I also don't like it. Cannot be worth it, right? Not unless we want to search for infinite. What do you mean search for infinite? We already have infinite. We have dropkick. We have dropkick finesse. And we can one time exhaust the entire hand. And that is already an infinite here. We don't want the card for that, yeah. So is Apparition super mega good with the feet? Probably, right? Apparitions are probably very, very strong with the feet. Naja, was heißt very strong, but good enough or what? Yeah, we only pick exactly what we need now, and that makes the question card worse, because we don't need that much any longer. No, the abacus is essential for the infinite. Yeah, the abacus is pretty essential for the infinite, yeah. This shop as well, right? Yeah, question mark, shop. Huh. Weird. We have also different kind of infinites. I mean, we can also just take madnesses, you know. There's that. What would you like to pick? We could pick this arm if you wanted. True grit. Yeah, let's just take this arm, please. Warcry for the feet. Or maybe just take the disarm. What ghostly can be considered? On 3 energy into the Orichalcum? No, cannot be considered. Why don't you like the disarm? What is the problem with it? Monster fight just skyrocketed in value. Do we go to the shop with 480 gold? Or do we wait? Also questions, question marks. Up. Yeah. Orichalcum, also Omamori is for Act 3. Early fights for 2000 gold. Early question marks. 480 into shop is usually also a good idea, of course. Our potions are a little bit garbage, but okay. Shop for 480. Can remove another strike. What? You think we are strong enough to wait? And only one shop should be needed. Naja, but look, if this shop is complete trash, then we can also go to the other one as well. And also, what makes you believe that it's better to go to the fights first and then into the shop than to the shop first? I mean, shopping first is usually beneficial, because then you can get extra strengths for the fights to come. And being strong enough on 3 energy is also always slightly debatable. What do we even do against the champ, by the way? Do we already have some idea there? Yeah, I guess double disarm was one of these ideas. But other than that, would still need some kind of scaling. We just infinite him down. Oh, can we already infinite him? I didn't pay attention, but probably. We have 24 cards in the deck, and this exhausts up to 10. Yeah, we can infinite him. Yeah. Okay. So, was it ever not a dagger from the ritual? No. It's always a dagger from the ritual. So, also probably even the upgrade, but yeah. Dagger when we are going infinite, question mark. Yeah, I mean, what like, what about the fast-paced fights? Don't you want to have something there? Also Penip Dagger and stuff like that. Nah, I guess the... The thing is that with 480 gold you can still purchase everything, so there is that. Right. So... remove and skip. Naja, remove and dexterity stone, no? And then we proceed from there. Mayhem Swift Strike. Oh, it's pretty sad now. Oh, that's rough. So I'm relatively happy that we went to the shop first before the elite. Now we have here fire, and then no shop, but we go here, and we go here or whatever. So yeah, that doesn't look exactly pretty. What are even the options? One option is to play Bash Ritual Dagger, the other one is to play Metallicize and Disarm. Orichalcum, yeah, we get Orichalcum value, sure. Yeah, so we take only 28, yeah, cool. Yeah, I feel it's very important to kill one if our next draw is weird. So I think Bash Ritual Dagger it is, and then we take it from there. I believe we can justify one potion. I wonder whether it's yeah. I don't know. It's kind of weird, everything. There were a lot of things where I was wondering. Shop, okay, sure. It was mostly about that feed, which I didn't set up. I don't know. The feed not setting up, sure, costs 3. I mean, it is what it is. Then okay, we got the dagger, we got this. Yeah, I think correct pathing into this for sure. And here we took also the not this, which was also good. Yeah, and then we have fire, which is also good because fire gives us also T-set again, which is pretty crazy. Then we go here, and that's also cool. And then we get T-set again, which is amazing. And then we go here, and then we get T-set again, which is amazing. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't know, we will see. Everything is a little bit like a hustle currently. Does Liquid Bronze save us any hits? Yeah, I'm not so sure about it, but ultimately, I also am not the biggest believer that this dude does so much against the Book of Stabbing, I guess. Because Fiendfire with vulnerable deals... yeah, deals enough. So... I think we probably just do that. I would have really liked to nurture the Ritual Dagger, but I'm also concerned that we take damage. That being said... yeah, no. Yeah. I follow my instincts. Yeah, or we actually play Metallicize here. No, that's also possible. We can also just play Metallicize this now. And then this is because this is 22. So this goes to 17. And then we can yeah. Then we can make if this attacks small, we can block the small hit and then we take 1 time 8, but for that we nurture the dagger. We might even find finesse or something. Yeah. That might actually be better. Just because we receive dagger option if we do that. Yeah, let's do that. It's better, right? Because we receive dagger option. That's pretty cool. Huh. What? We didn't account for pyramid in that? What do you mean for pyramid? Of course we took account for pyramid. Ja. 22. Shockwave shrug it off, ja. Things which won't happen. Müssen das 12, 18. When you want to artifact the weakness. Yeah, we can artifact the weakness. It's okay. It just, you know, like we are taking so much. Which sucks. Cannot find compass, cannot find dropkick. Cannot find Pommel Strike, cannot find Garnex, echt. Cannot find 2 attacks, instead having this garbage disarms. Hey, real baby rage, thanks very much for your sub, man. Yeah, not having the potion, also not having, yeah, basically also this, right, potion. Of course we used both, but somehow they are also not good, great. I do not mind using potion. So you're saying shockwave, and why is shockwave, or what is the reason behind that? We are taking a lot of damage in the future now. 3 energy is so little with the pyramid. Yeah. What Puffy nips does when infinites go wrong. Yeah, also, yeah. Also, I'm not. I mean, maybe I look like I'm going for the infinite, but I'm actually just playing it in a way to keep infinite open. Like if the chat thinks we are like in the infinite direction and oh yeah, we should not take the dagger because we are already infinite, you know. Nein. Also, yeah, I might be stupid. I'm not that stupid. Okay, so hier with the weil das ist ja auch klar, aber okay, we need to kill the red one with dagger and impervious next turn to fiendfire. What do you mean? With the dagger and impervious next turn to fiendfire. We need to kill the red one with the dagger and impervious the next turn into fiendfire. What? What do you mean? We need to kill this next turn. What? What are you talking about? With the dagger? I don't get it. What? As my thoughts currently are, this is pretty crappy situation, yeah, and I wonder. But I don't exactly know. You're saying shockwave? I'm completely brain blocked here. Willst du das? When you was questioning the dagger, it was because the other one reward was gold. Yeah, man. Aber we didn't even spend all our gold. I mean, putting that aside, yeah. I mean, maybe if you take a look at Descent, the dagger is pretty much the only thing we can actually do. 1 energy, 15 damage turns out to be pretty good. Maybe I should have not overpicked the disarms that much. What was in the library? Ja, es ist Warcry, ja. Brauchen wir nicht. So, it's just pretty unfortunate that we face these dudes and we don't draw our cards. This solves, this solves. This is good. This is good, this is good. And we get nothing. Ja, okay, sure. Na schön, super scheiße, ja, mega kacke. Ja, also ultra drecksand. Ich weiß nicht, was hier abgeht. Ich bin voll am Tilten. I don't know what to do. Ich bin ultra am Tilten. I really have no clue what to do. I think the solution here is I think the solution here is that we hope that this guy actually makes the yeah, shockwave must, exactly. And then the idea is that this guy makes the you know, on us, right? The debuff, so that we cannot attack. But what this guy doesn't know, he will die anyways. And then we can like impervious that, you know. Yeah, we drink the artifact, of course. The thing is 22, 17. Was so ein Dreck, Mann. Das gibt's doch nicht. 36, 22, 14. And this is 30, you know what? Hey. But this is enough. Feed is also enough. We can feed dagger. So what was now? Also we can reach your dagger this, then it goes to 17, 14, and then we could feed it. Feed it and play Impervious. Do we even want to play Impervious? We are vulnerable, so this is what? 19 or what? And this is... It's not 19, but it's like less, but... This arm should pay dividends. This arm... What would place wants to play Strike? Yeah, the Strike is the only thing we definitely don't play. But thanks for the input, man. So this arm... Okay, there's also still the drop kick. This is such a garbage fight again. What isn't this arm like one block every turn? Seems pretty weak. This arm? Oh, this arm has the number 2 on it. So that means it's probably 2.25 block per turn. And you're saying that's too weak. That's too little for your gusto. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this goes 13, 19, 14. So this attacks for 14 next turn. And this guy attacks for 10. So we're like taking 24. And we have 9 auto block. So 24 against 9 auto block. And yeah, and with weakening I wasn't sure. No, maybe it's only 1 this turn. You might be right about that. How much did he hit? 7 or 8, or I don't know. You might be right that it's only 1 this turn, but in the future it will be considerably more. So I thought you meant like in the future, because you said per turn. If you're referring to this turn, maybe it really is not that much. Did he start at 8 or what did he start at? Or 7? I don't know. No, it will be 2. It will be 2 regardless. It will be 2 anyways. And then 2.25 in the future, basically. It's only disarm or dagger. It's only disarm or dagger, but I cannot wrap my head around what to do first. And I'm currently not exactly sure why. I mean, I think the rationale is that the disarm is blocking damage this turn, right? Which is good if we plan to kill this guy next turn. Now, my problem is we have draw 4 cards. And the disarm also gives us versatility, right? Which basically means... And honestly, if we cannot kill this with 1 energy... But yeah, maybe we can kill it with 1 energy, and then we can also play Impervious. And they are permanently weakened. So once we kill this guy, it would be pretty nice to play Impervious, honestly. But that being said, if we play disarm now, and let's say we killed it with 2 energy, right? For example, with feed was kill, right? Then we can attack, disarm, and then we take whatever we take. 8 plus 14, 22 minus 9. We take 13, so we took 11 more than if we would have played Impervious. But good news, the Impervious is still in our hand, for whatever that's worth, right? So, what, both feed and pummel? No, pummel strike is not kill. Also, it's lethal, yeah, if you also strike, right? But then it would also be better to play disarm now. There is also, again, the world where this guy throws a net. Okay, if this guy throws a net, disarm was also better, right? Because... And it's really only feed which enables the kill for 1 energy. So that we combine it with this. And maybe we also get the finesse and we circulate through. Dropkick also circulates through. No, I think we should disarm this. Yeah, disarm seems legit. Oh no. Interesting. Yeah, that's good. With the dropkick we can certainly kill this, but yeah. So it apparently attacks us now. Again, this is still 22, this is still 13. So we could circulate through and kill this if we want. We have to do that, right? I mean, the other option would be to play Impervious, which is full block as well. Maybe do that instead. I don't know. Impervious is also full blocking full. Impervious 34, and we can Impervious and disarm this guy again. And Impervious is full block, which basically means whenever we play Impervious, we would have not been able to block more than full anyways. So I could see it. And then we disarm again. We are the freaking disarmers, guys. And we never get burned by the wounds, or overwhelmed by the wounds. And once this guy is dead, we have infinite block anyways. Impervious disarm, this goes to 26. It is a weird fight, but I think we do that, yeah. Can we pummel Impervious now and finish the other one off with different things? Yeah, I think we Impervious disarm now, and we hope that next time we only take 15 or something, then we can just clean kill this and focus fire this guy. I don't know, this just looks like a clean line, you know. Like, I doubt it will get much cleaner. I also have to tell you that the thorns are dealing considerable damage to them every turn. So there's that as well. And yeah, we only take 15. So that was kind of what we were looking for. Yeah, I was also looking for this combust at some point, but that's a different story. So, 15. Ja, it's probably the cleanest, or, ja, schon. Also, attack, feed, yeah, or we take the vulnerable. The vulnerable, I don't want to take the vulnerable. I mean, we are already vulnerable and we see how that sucks. Oh, we don't have 9 block. That being said, we have 9 block. So we could eventually even block. Block into finesse gives us extra. Maybe we should block into finesse. Block, finesse, attack. But then this guy will attack again. Huh. And currently we can just attack, feed, attack. This goes to 29, 26. This is 16, so we are 10 short. Strikes are 6 each, so we should be there. Then we can strike. Yeah, that's probably the cleanest. I cannot think any longer. It really gets exhausting. It really becomes exhausting. Yeah, finesse. There it is. Yeah, that's good. Oh no, that's not good. Huh? Oh, now I'm so confused again. So yeah, now we can actually make a full block with finesse. My point was simply that if we pommel strike this now, we can kill it next turn. And Yeah, and then we never take damage again. But we could also block now. If we block now, this guy will attack us for 9 next turn. And this guy will attack us for 6. So why does it? It will have probably 15, right? And we can block in because we do have we do have enough sources to block in 15. We could even play a double defense. So no, Fiendfire we do at the end. But Pommel Fiendfire, what are you talking about? No. There's Reach your Dagger here. We are not going so crazy. We are not doing weird things now in the Spire. We are doing sound things. Yeah, because we are sound players. We're not doing the garbage plays. We are doing the good plays instead. This is full block. It's also anticipated. 9, 12. 12. Yeah, or we just play Shrugged off its blocks as well. Shrugged off Pommel Strike blocks as well. Can do that too. And then what is sort of. Oh. So yeah, so we also develop and nourish the dagger. Yeah, I mean, what can I say? Also, there's like the difference between good gameplay and bad gameplay. So the good gameplay loses not additional life after the first wave came in. The good plays are not losing additional life, not even with the combust, not even with chip damage. The good plays set up Pennip, the good plays develop and nourish the dagger, as well as also utilizing the feed. Yeah. And the bad plays are, I don't know, not doing all that stuff. Okay, so yeah, that's the difference of losing hope and giving up, or trying, you know. So what's up here? Feed again. Yeah. You want to take that? I mean, now we are kind of potionless. That makes me slightly nervous. I have to tell you, we go to the shop now. Yes, we do not have the ability to buy everything, but we definitely reduce the risk of ruin, because this could also complete low roll, number 1. Number 2, meal ticket. Utilize and use your relics to the fullest. Number 3, 280 gold is not even that bad. And number 4, we can even purchase potions if we say we will be above the curve at some point. We can do that now. Okay. So, what do you say? Feed. Okay, let's take that. Yeah, here we go. We definitely smith. I mean, I would smith the dagger. I would definitely smith, and then the question is, what would we smith? And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, dagger is usually probably correct. Yeah. Especially with the Pennip and such. 15 HP, man. Give me D. 15 HP. Oh my god. Oh. I would like to buy myself so much of this shop. Mummified hand with how many powers? Oh, we already have 2 powers. Holy crap. That's already 2 energy per fight. That's already like a double lantern. Can probably not get around this mummified hand there. What a pity that we cannot also purchase additional things like Feel No Pain, like Medikit. What a pity. Hand is energy and we need energy. Yeah, that is what it is. Feel no pain. The ceramic fish finally. Sapphire key. Or do we want a fish? Book of Stabbing. Yeah, the Book of Stabbing we have double disarm. If yeah. What Monka? What is so Monka here? We have this. We have this. So now it only will step for 3 each. I mean, that's the fight where we actually wanted it. Now we can even Impervious. If we should. And I do not want this, right? Because we want to Fiendfire. No. So there's that. So yeah, where is that Fiendfire? Okay. Fiendfire is how much? 180. Not so bad. Exhume Feet? What do you mean Exhume Feet? Exhume? And what's up with Exhume? So the idea was also, yeah, I mean, of course we never take the Warcry. Warcry was so bad. Yeah, Warcry also what we want, like put like your lethal on the back, but you usually you find that anyway, so why would you? Yeah, whatever. So I don't want to do this for sure. So maybe just this. Yeah. I mean, come on, give me a break, man. Also, without a Penip, it's 9. It's probably Arcom. Okay, whatever. It's break Penip. Yeah, it is what is. Yeah, what can I say? Das war jetzt halt Blödsinn, aber was? Also Finesse. Yeah. 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Crap. Hey. Okay. Ja, we can one time, also what defend Fiendfire? Ja, ich hab's auch nicht nachgedacht. Ich schon, ja, doch, ja, nee, doch wahrscheinlich habe ich schon nachgedacht, aber what? Nee, ja, defend Fiendfire, ja, defend Fiendfire, genau. Ja, ja. Nee, perfekt. I'm really, I don't know. I really need to make a nap. 4, 6, 8, yeah, perfect. I thought, for whatever reason, I thought we already played a card and I do not have energy. But that was, I don't know why I thought that. No clue. Whoa, perfect lock! Upgraded super duper. Art of War, yes! Let's take that. Sentinel is crap, perfect. Yo, we really found 3 no powers? Yeah, okay. I mean, powers are not that often. Okay. Pathing. The dropkick BM. Yeah, it was to advance the Penip. But yeah. Yeah. Nice energy ray. What? This gives energy here, and we want energy here, right? And then we can rather do these. Monsters lets us upgrade our things though. Are you sure the question marks are better? Right path is 2 energy. Right path is 2 energy. What do you mean? Yeah, 2 energy, but this is also 2 energy for this fight then. The question is rather question mark or monster. And yeah, there's arena and there's also a red mask bandits which gives us a quest. It could also be a chest, it could also be a monster. But I mean, quest, Reach Your Dagger quest is huge. Feat is also like additionally, you know. And feat additionally is not bad, yeah. I mean, there are some multi-enemy fights. And we can always nourish dagger and also get feat. I mean, it's pretty cool. So, what's up with this smith? What would you smith? Impervious or pommel? Impervious, right, with the pyramid, yeah. I can see that. Also, if you duplicate something. If you duplicate, then we get this again. Okay. Oh my god. Let's take them. Yeah, insanely good with the pyramid. Number 1. Number 2. Insanely, hyper mega insanely good if you have the option to feed yourself up, which we have. Number 3. Nah, I don't know. I mean, let's just take these. That's sick. Yeah, how sick is that really? I guess I took it. They need some upgrade. Or do they need an upgrade? Oh, kunai. Ah, whatever. Kunai, I don't know. We need to upgrade them. Yeah, but we can upgrade them. Or what do you mean? No? War! Art of War! Art of War. $34. Somehow things completely do not align and it tilts the freaking hell out of me. So ein Nonsense. Yeah, 3 attacks for dexterity. This is 34. This is 15. So attack, dexterity. If we do that, we lose 1. If we do that, we are losing 1 feet. That's acceptable. We want to nourish the dagger over feet. That's pretty clear, I feel. Yeah. Can we not squeeze the other feet as well? How can we squeeze the other feet? It would mean that we would need to play Apparition. Then we would play 1 strike. This doesn't go well, right? We also use... Oh wait, but on the other hand... Yeah, then we also take Vulnerable. I don't know. I don't know. Then we are vulnerable, then they hit big time. If we are Apparition, we get Art of War. Yeah, again. And then this time we are vulnerable. And then... it's pretty clear we get garbaged. I can already feel it. If we do not go for this now, we get garbaged. This is... I can smell it from here. Yeah. yeah, then we are vulnerable, and if you do not draw the other apparition, we just get straight up garbaged, and then, yeah. In the end, we're like, oh, how could that have happened? Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it's also too... I mean, we are developing 2 side quests here. How bad is that really, you know? How bad can it be to develop 2 side quests? Yeah. We had any block anyway, so... Yeah. It also gives us the option to Fiendfire this at the end, which is also a very juicy option. So this is 22. Damn. Okay. And this is 20. Listen to feet would work. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, and then at least we get the option to Fiendfire. I don't mind that too much, honestly. It's not that bad. So that was already the elite, yeah. Anchor is okay. We got 1 feet. Is Warcry good with apparitions? Probably with the quest, with the Fiendfire. Also with Art of War, nah, I don't know. Yeah, Puffnip says Warcry is not horrible, but it reduces hand size. And that's exactly what it does. It reduces hand size, which is not so good. And then you draw it anyways, you know. I don't know. And then there's this thing about the side quest and the Fiendfire. But truth to be told, we have side quests. What I'm talking about, we have 3 side quests in the deck. So if you do a Fiendfire and you exhaust one of these side quests, yeah, then you still have 2, you know. So I don't know. And if you exhaust 2, you still have 1. And if there are 3, enemies, well, maybe, you know, you just do the side quest first and then you do the Fiendfire and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know. It also reduces hand size of the Fiendfire, by the way, if you do that. Yeah. So the only application is literally the apparitions. And even that is getting lower if you already upgrade apparitions. We do upgrade apparition, right? We need against the knight at least 1 apparition we want to keep. Is it correct or not? Or do we just go infinite against the knight? What was the infinite? Dropkick. Dropkick. Basically. Dropkick, shuffle, yeah? Dropkick, finesse, basically. So, and that's also our infinite we can always produce. What was our take on this medikit? We didn't want the medikit because, I mean, that would have also been for our infinite, but we picked something else instead, the mummified hand. Yeah, just helps us to set up faster, quicker. Yeah. So, yeah. It's also if we find another energy, I'm not even that certain whether that's any good. I would upgrade the apparition so that we can duplicate it. Duplication apparition is better. And upgrade apparition, duplication, upgrade apparition is better than duplication upgraded, you know, impervious, right? Because now somebody said, hey, we have Orichalcum, but Orichalcum also benefits from apparitions. So, yeah, probably 1, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so this guy attacks us, that's cool. Yeah, we have a disarm. Yeah, the upgrade apparition we probably just want to keep, right? Until a turn where we actually take damage, and then we would play it. So disarm, apparition, feed. Combust is a little bit tricky. Can probably set it up later. Yeah, metallicize. Block or what? 10 block would be. Maybe we should really just play the apparition. I do not see. Why don't we like combust here? Yeah, because combust like we take damage if we do that. So also can we not? Oh, you mean the Walker could have saved the ritual dagger against this boss, right? Okay. Was that where you were coming from, or what? Yes? Okay, and I actually only create a feat, yeah? That's kind of the idea here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, just Fiendfire this, yeah? Just double checking, because if I'm wrong about this, then we just get garbage. But yeah, we have Bash, we have Dropkick, and we have Finesse. And it will be a very long journey. Bash, Dropkick, Finesse. Interesting. Well, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Cool. The dagger, that doesn't make sense. This dominated to play the dagger. Straight up dominated. Meaning it's bad. If something is dominated, it means it's bad. Yeah. Maybe we should wait one turn. Yeah, can we can do it considerably quicker, right? If I just do this as well or something. We need a body slam. That's probably exactly what we don't need, right? If you think about it. Yeah. What is even going on here? Like if you play Bash, we can still go into the infinite, right? So I do not need to force it or something. I can just use it with these, which is so much better. Yeah. Like kind of there's no downside. But now he weakened us. No, but I mean, I should just always wait and play it with Pommel Strike because it's so much faster. So kind of skip this. Next turn we bash and do it kind of, you know, like this. And bash. You know. What? Why not spend your mana? What do you mean? Did I have energy left or what? You mean for this or what? Yeah, I'm not allowed to misclick. That's the only thing I'm not allowed to do. Don't forget the feed. Yeah, no, I'm on it. I'm absolutely on it. Yeah, I mean it is an infinite, but yeah, I mean okay, that's like the thing about infinites, right? It's yeah, the best infinites are the ones which actually have a very low circulation. A very low damage circulation, because then you didn't waste anything to set up your infinite, you know. So we spent the least resources to set up our infinite, and that why it goes so garbage, yeah. Because we spent so little resources to set it up. Yeah. Exhume, yeah, Exhume is okay. I like that. Let's do that. It's another apparition. Yeah, it's cool. You wanted the offering? No, right? This is a stone. The stone. Because the argument is we are intangible. I guess that point could be made, yeah. Act 3 always would be a little bit scary with the collar. Are they, yeah? Interesting. I wonder whether they would have really been. But yeah, probably you're right. Yeah, we could use an explosion potion if you want to do this. I could see that. We could as well just take the damage, honestly. I don't know. Upgrade? Oh, upgrade can be used. Oh, upgrade can be also used. Yeah. Yeah, come here. Zack. But how do we deal with what? With a snail. Which snail? Which snail are you referring to? We need to get something online. What would be the something be? The explosion. Combust. So the time meter. What is with the time meter? Do you say we need some stack and dono? But even if you think we have problems with that or what? Yeah. So we did not upgrade the we still want to upgrade the dagger, right? Yeah, of course, right? I mean, upgrade dagger is. It is fairly obvious that we will upgrade the dagger, right? No. I think so. Because we can get enough HP from the other ones. So somebody wanted a body slam. Is it even true? I mean, that body slam comes upgraded, to be fair. So it's hard to say no to the body slam. What? There is no body slam? What do you mean there's no body slam? No? Not? With the anchor? With the damage? With the zero energy? With the upgrade? With the kunai? With the pyramid? With the abacus? Abacus, I mean, infinite is infinite. I do not mind it too much, I think. I don't know. It's probably... Nah, I don't know. And then we would need to upgrade pommel strikes. It's a little bit weird currently, I have to say. Okay, whatever. Yeah, at some point we also need to... that was not a good play. But yeah. That was also not a good play. Okay. Yeah. So yeah. The Ritual Dagger and the feats. Do we have kind of a state or an opinion on that? Whether the Ritual Dagger is better or whether 3 HP are better? It's hard to justify 3 HP over 5 damage, right? Very, very hard. Like, unimaginably hard or what? Nah, I mean, I guess. Dagger is better than feat. Yeah. Especially with apparitions. Yeah, I don't exactly know. I mean, maybe we should really talk very quickly about that. So, apparently we do have an infinite. And yeah, matter of fact we do. Matter of fact we do. So, if we do, then against the heart, we can just, you know, face tank and apparition set up into infinite. So, and the dagger doesn't contribute there. Now we do have a fight Spire Shield Spire Spear. So if you use the dagger in the Spire Shield Spire Spear fight, that's of course very potent, very strong. Maybe it just doesn't matter because both are so strong. But yeah. The question is, do we want to go infinite against the heart or not? And if we want to go infinite, I do not really see that dagger thing here. Yeah, you want to do the dagger first, and then you want to do the feats later. Yeah. Okay, fine. We can do that. Feat probably also with upgrades so that we can break the entropic brew. What is about Shrugadov upgraded, guys? Yeah, max HP helps buffer setting up, exactly. That's my point. You like the life? Inflame plus hand though. Yeah, but what do you gain from Inflame? Nothing, exactly. We have linear, then we have no strength scaling damage. Everything what we do is either burst damage with the dagger, or it's like with body slam, or infinite. It's like so much not the Inflame here. What? Inflame plus hand for sure. Yeah, no. 9 Shrug It Off is maybe a possibility if you want that. Inflame is so bad. I don't know what these guys are talking about. Maybe Saturday Night Fever. What? It is not even Saturday. Oh, tell me more. Okay. So the Shrug It Off there. Yeah. We even have disarms against the heart. I think the dagger upgrade was certainly correct. Hey, we have 5 apparitions, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Icing on the cake, we have 2 disarms. I mean, yeah. So, what is about the Shrug It Off plus? Usually a snap call. How many real cards do we have? Well, we'll certainly remove one. Is the shop soon? We could go through a shop. We could also not go through a shop. We go to a shop with like 400 gold. Seems legit. Then we go 400 gold shop. 30. Can also take the red mask. If you spend all the gold, we can actually take red mask as well, if you want that. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150 is okay. Lifecoach is also in the chat. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Guys, I'm just looking at this upgrade Shrug It Off and I can just not make a choice. Decision paralysis. How many real cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we could take it. We could take it, not a problem. I just wonder whether it does enough against the heart. But we also have dexterity. So I would think it does enough against the heart, no? Blocks in until we are set up. Taking less chip damage. Stabilizing our hand. Shrug It Off alone is blocking for 12 and drawing another card. I feel that justified. Hey, maybe that's even more than justified. I don't know. And here's why we have this dagger. Yeah. Quite good, right? If you take a look at that. So yeah, probably Ritual Dagger on this dude. And Fiendfire on the other. Yeah. Exactly. Cool. Oh, we can exhume the dagger. Oh. Oh, man. So, man, this time we take the 4 max HP. This time we take the 4 max HP, guys. Because we can also exhume the 4 max HP, you know. So there is that. That has to be quite better. Mega good. Bomb! Energy, energy, hyper, life, energy. First of all, ultras, hyper, mega slasher, dagger, ultra, instant kill, plus develop, nourish with the penip on the, whatever that is, on the dude with the dudes, with the, like the earth, like the earth thing. The dude with the rounds, I don't even know what that is. What is that even? Feet, extra feet, mega feet upgraded, life, restore, max HP to the moon and above. A second ago you thought, oh, our max HP sucks. Not so much any longer. That fight was pretty nice. Oh, that's also nice. Is it? Hey, it's hard to say no to that, or? There's no way that we know this is no, oder? Das muss doch gut sein. There's no world where this is bad, right? 2 weakness and such. Das muss gut sein. Das muss gut. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah. Okay, so it was 400. Yeah, or here halt, ne? But this could also be Orb Walkers. Double quest. Orb Walkers is double quest. So if we go here, we spend the gold. But this can also be what? Madnesses. We say madnesses are really good for us. No, really good? Did we say really good? Maybe. Really good is also not so. Oh, the gold is 1000 gold, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah. No. How disappointing. This and remove. Yeah. Insect, remove strike. Is strike, yeah? Insect, remove strike. Keep the gold, go here. Ah, crap. Yeah. Do we have some opinion on this here? Also, in kind of what is the... Oh, okay. The side quest is again given, predicted by the... It's basically already by the dude. Yeah, okay, I see. Or do we just dagger this? Okay. Okay, so we do have dagger left, right? And we could Fiendfire this for, yeah, 135 halt. And yeah. Then we could dagger, otherwise we cannot. What we could do is we could also honestly try to do it in normal ways if we wanted. Yeah. Like without Fiendfire, without any infinite, but just, you know, you can even dagger, then dagger again with the exhume. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know. It's a little bit. I am confused, guys. I am confused. Very much. I am confused. So you want to dagger this and then you want to exhume it, yeah? Interesting. Yeah, I can get behind that. So is our master plan here to get the dagger or get the HP? What shall it be? And why? I mean, it's hard for me to believe that 3 HP is better than freaking dagger upgrade. I don't know. I mean, the dagger upgrades for 5. I mean, this is 5, you know. It's schon realistically much, you know. It's not little. Yeah, 3 is like 50 gold per, yeah. Also with Panip as well, you know. It's like completely crazy. The 5 damage is usually 100 gold, with Panip is 150. And 3 max HP is usually 50. So it's really, really hard to get that on the same level. Should we just recoil? Ah, that was like, I don't know. Recoil because I didn't know what to do. Yeah, here we got Fiend Fire. That's probably the easiest. I don't know. We can also determine when we actually do want to play the dagger. So there's that, which is also super cool. Yeah, I don't know. So do we have an opinion on that? I don't know. So do we? Suck. Okay. So Centennial puzzle. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, Rage would have been part of the Infinite, but not as we are. Regal Pillow is irrelevant. Rest is irrelevant probably. Oh no. We can never kill this. No way. Oh no, actually with Infinite, right? Yeah. With Infinite we can. So you're saying we should Infinite for 1 feet, the 1000 HP. I should Infinite. Sounds a little bit fishy to me, but sure. We can do that. So yeah. Long story short, we wait. These are all the things which exhaust themselves, you know. So you do not need to play them because they all exhaust themselves. This is strong itself. Yeah. What are part of this Infinite? Are we here? I don't even want to do it, honestly. I mean... or the feet. Yeah, or we just don't do that. I don't know. I don't feel like it. Yeah. I mean, it's freaking 1000. It's like, oh, with body damage, it's quite faster. Oh, yeah. Aha. True that. Yeah. That was quite sadness then. Yeah, it's correct. We also have body slam. You're right about that. We cannot anymore before the stuff is in the dude. Yeah. Okay, we take 4 HP from this. Or what is with vulnerable or upgrade? No, we keep the upgrade, so whatever. I don't know. So like, where are we at currently? Do we have some kind of plan? And if so, what would that be? The dagger is just better than the HP, right? I mean, I'm asking this question every time. I don't know. The dagger. The dagger. The dagger. Okay, maybe we really talk about it. So, when is the dagger better? When is the dagger not better? So, the dagger helps where? Where does the dagger help? In any hallway fight? No, negative. I mean, maybe it's not completely negative. Maybe partly, but usually not. Usually not. Doesn't matter. Elite fights? Absolutely doesn't matter. We have the freaking insect, so that should not matter at all. Against Decker and Donu, the dagger can can definitely short kill one. Also bring it in a position where we, even develop the dagger again. And against Spire Shield, Spire Spear, I also don't mind to have the dagger up. So, which fight do we need? Against the Time Eater, it's also good to have like double time damage. Don't mind that as well. We have double disarm against the Time Eater. We also have double disarm against the bird, so who cares about that, right? Against the Heart, we have apparitions and disarm. We should also be completely fine. Unless what? Yeah, unless our draw, as the vulnerable potion, for example, is a complete crap potion. Happy that we broke this crap thing. So we will have some gold to buy in the shop. 88, so we will have whatever, plus 50, 130, so we can do and remove, which gives us a better stability against the heart, which is not bad, right? I mean, being a little bit more stable against the heart. No, apparently, I mean, okay, the dagger makes it easier. The dagger makes it easier, but HP is probably more a wiser decision. Yeah. Because we will play with infinite, and if we are talking about infinite, we will set up the panip for this Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Maybe 53 is still a little bit low. 53 doesn't feel like that it's automatically solving everything, and that's kind of not good. We would need to, yeah. Yeah, duplication over this crap. I'm still on the Shrugged-off upgraded train. I just think we need to block until we stabilize and then be infinite. So, if we get Shrugged-off plus, let's take... Yeah, finally. Finally. Yeah. Now we only need to be fast enough against the freaking exploders. Which isn't even that easy. We should use an upgrade potion. Definitely. That's a guaranteed. Because I don't want to risk to die against the exploders, a stupid death. Which we might. So let's not do that. We only need to kill... so we have 4 side quests here. So if we get the dagger, that would also be very good. Okay. This is 12 and this is 12. Sure. Wait, why did I even do that? That was stupid. Hey, Donkey. Hey, Donkey, Mann, schon wieder. Oh, Donkey Spew schon wieder hier. Ja, Bash Pommel Feed, ja klar, machen wir. What Bash Feed is also? Oh mein Gott. I think I messed up. Damn. Whatever. Probably would have gotten both. With the 12, we should have probably gotten both. Naja, at least you get feed plus, yeah. It's not that bad. Got also a potion. We take another feed, yeah. What? Why was it stupid as intangible not protect from the bomb? I mean, we had 5 energy, right? I played apparition for 1 energy, and with 5 energy we have just a kill probably. Bash, feed. Naja, Pommel Strike feed was already lethal on the 1, and then we have 3 energy to kill the other one. I'm not sure, but maybe it was sufficient, maybe it wasn't. But with the 12 damage the turn before, with a little bit hindsight, we could have done it. I don't know. We are talking 3 max HP, so maybe not the worst, but yeah. Okay. So we have here question marks, which could be Mind Bloom and which could be Mind Bloom, Assume cost. Yeah, with the 12 damage with the body slam the turn before. I think I didn't calculate it thoroughly through, but I mean, honestly, I'm also feeling completely above the curve. That's probably why I'm also spewing around, because we do have a clean deck, we do have pyramid, we do have energy, we do have relics, we do have an infinite, but we also do have front load. We do have apparitions, even additional apparitions, but we also do have max HP our apparitions back. We do have full potions, we have gold, right? So I'm also a complete like in spew mode because that basically, right? Yeah, the rare relic, I don't know. As we could have went for the rare relic. Was not sure whether we wanted to do that. So here's 80, but 80 with future option. So let's do the 80 with future option. Okay. Yeah, and we need to play some potions if it's if it doesn't work out or whatever. Okay. I'm also currently only in Gamba mode. So. Yeah, I was thinking if any apparitions, then it's solved anyways. Any of the three basically. Okay. So, yeah. So, I guess we use. Well, Snake Lady being Snake Lady. Yeah. I guess. So. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, I can always play top 3 if you wanted. I would just do that. With this we can duplicate an apparition. But with this we are also very good. I don't know, everything is good. But taking a lot of damage here is probably not that great, right? Nah, probably not. So... Pommel to hope for apparitions. Yeah, we don't have any AoE, right? Or what? But this would die anyway, so I don't even know what to pommel. I think if we just... What is the potion chance? The potion chance is something, I don't know. The play top 3 is weird anyways, because we can usually not circumvent Fiendfire, you know. And now I'm a little bit sad that I attacked this, but yeah, whatever. Use your potions anyways. I mean, why wouldn't we use our potions, right? I mean, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't we, right? Why wouldn't we use our potions? Whenever we find a potion, we actually wasted that and put too much thought into it. I don't think that's required. Yeah, the infamous Reacher Dagger. Now we are at 61 currently. And this is kill. Okay. Why not? Makes fight easy. Speed potion is with artifact. Sword boomerang, no carnage, no flex, no. Whetstone, now we have an upgrade feat. Now we definitely have to use the upgrade feat. 2 times. Hopefully. Okay, so here we block with a low one. Yeah, that doesn't look like an upgrade feat to me. That's a normal feat. Another side quest paradise. Yeah. Another side quest paradise. I'm on it. I'm on it. So feed, also feed plus would be ideal. Like Reacher Dagger feed plus could be something. So kind of this goes here because it's not vulnerable. I don't know, the rest is weird. This is 6. So kind of impervious feed plus or something. So feed plus. Yeah. If you assume the dagger. Yeah, but didn't we say that feed plus is better than dagger? Naja, okay, komm. We compared the dagger upgrade to 3 max HP all the time. And we were always like, 5 dagger or 3 max HP, dagger or 3 max HP, dagger or 3 max HP. And now we can actually have the chance and the option to suddenly receive 4 max HP. So why not taking the 4 max HP then? Dagger is 73. So 73 is, by the way, also threshold, because Panip Red Dagger is now one-shotting any Spire Shield, Spire Spear. It nearly one-shots Dagger and Donu as well. So of course there's a question whether we are still afraid of Dagger and Donu, but what I'm saying is one big part of the Dagger, which is like one-shotting Spire Shield, Spire Spear, is also already covered. So no, I would probably just go ahead and exhume the feed class here. Yeah. But back to normal HP. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I won't lie. What's up here, by the way? Okay. Bomb! Bomb! And duplication potion. What do you know? Okay. We could upgrade apparition. Oh. What, 2 ghosts in the jars? You mean we have apparition how many? 4, 5, 6 or what? 6 apparition. Oh, this ritual dagger sucks. Currently. Maybe it might be able to do better in the future. Maybe not. Well, that's a bad hand. Nah, but so be it, right? Yeah. So what was that? We can also exhume the dagger, right? So maybe just going down that path. Okay. We exhume the dagger, right? Yeah, can do that. So taking damage, but oh, I should have played Intimidate. I wasted the puzzle. Okay, we have meal tickets, so the life total in the other act doesn't matter too much. But yeah, that does not mean that I can just completely spew freely. Truth to be told, I should have also done this for sure. It's a little bit weird. So this is must. This is must. Yeah, this is already kind of a peculiar spot. We already take damage all the time. Interesting. Oh yeah, but that's only because I couldn't draw any of my apparitions, right? Yeah. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. So... So now this is vulnerable. And the idea is... 1720. Yeah, fine. And the idea is that we ritual dagger that to death with extra sources. So like this, this, yeah, this. And then we can ritual dagger one-shot it. We can only do that because we also have the meal ticket as well. So with the meal ticket, yeah, with the meal ticket that becomes quite clear to play it these ways. So we go this, this, and this. This, this, this. Yeah. I mean, non-infinite damage output of our deck is quite low. I won't lie. Don't we have a body slam somewhere? It's there, right? It's there. I know it's there. Okay. Maybe we can also exhaust the apparition. Yeah. I don't know. This one is kind of how do you say? Bisschen C. Also C is like a little bit. Yeah. I mean, I guess because it's like so, because we are so, yeah, invulnerable basically. I mean, I also drafted for consistency, right? And that's exactly what we got here. Pure consistency, right? So the deck is doing what it should do. It's very consistent. So yeah. Cool. We get dagger or the other one. Both are fine. Dagger or feet fire. Both are fine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dagger. Whatever. This, oh, still dealing 21. Oh, Fiend Fire 2. Maybe do it without Fiend Fire, what? Without Infinite. Does it make any sense to evoke the Infinite here? I don't think so. Just play it slow. No, Shrugger's full block? Yeah, no, I know. Oh yeah, Oh, you mean I want to dagger this again with a penip or what? Interesting. Yeah, we can probably do that, yeah. You mean exhume dagger, right? That we exhume the dagger, then yeah. We should somehow bring this to low. Yeah, that wasn't it. Okay, cool. But that being said, it's only 34, so there's that. So we need to play some attacks. Oh, that's pretty cool. This brings it below him. I like below this size here. 230. So, yeah. Oh, I still need some attacks, though. One attack. Yeah, one more attack would have been nice. Because we want to feed, right? Yeah, I think we want to feed. So, what you thought we saved penny for the spear? That is also correct. We should do that. So, yeah, this guy hits us big again. Now he's debuff, attack and dagger. Yeah, whatever, right? Okay, cool. 52, yeah, let's play apparition. Let's play this freaking combust. Lifecoach lazy, feeling lazy, honestly, love it. Yeah, hey, this diet, man, hey, it's I don't know. Like my brain saves every calorie it can actually save. It saves. It's really, also, yeah, a weird feeling. Okay, so was I actually want to set up the pen if you're and we should, yeah, we should definitely set that pen up. Ah, on the other hand, whatever. Okay, so good. We will be fine. Yeah, we got feet plus. Amazing. So what do we upgrade? We could upgrade. Yeah, what do we upgrade? Should we really upgrade the last apparition? I don't know. Maybe. Disarm? Really? We have apparitions, why would we do that? Apparitions probably alright. Pommet strike for +1 seems fishy to me. Oh, look at this mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the most beautiful apparition of them all? Yeah, we can apparition or we can reach your dagger. I think it's apparition. Remove. We could remove another strike. I don't know. We were lacking strikes. Funnily enough. Second wind. Do you really think we should take the second wind? Maybe. What, Flash lets us infinite easier? Flash lets us infinite easier. Flash. No, second wind lets us infinite easier. How much easier? Ja, exhausting die 4 blocks halt. Ja. Easier. So. What Flash is nice for Kunai too. Flash lets us what? Fiendfire more often. Why does Flash let us Fiendfire more often? Oh, you mean because we can also Fiendfire the bash? Yeah. Sure. I mean, at this point, everything is like completely unlosable. So I don't know. It's really whatever. Maybe just remove strike. I think if anything, it's like only about Spire Shield or Spire Spear or what. Is that there's something which could make? Nah, I don't know. I just exhaust the strike. Okay. A weird tend to start with, but yeah, whatever. I guess we'll take it. Yeah, like this. Yeah, so we are waiting for the dagger, of course. We have nothing to increase the panic thing. so weird. Yeah, there's the dagger, but for only 77. We can attack and then we can exhume it. I think that's also the play here. Yeah, cool. Alright. Yeah, take a little bit. What? No strike in deck? What do you mean no strike? Yeah, okay. Kind of no strike in deck I should be concerned, or no strike in deck whatever, who cares? No strike in deck whoever cares, right? Something. Shockwave Berserk. Berserk is also interesting, but how do we deal damage without strikes in the deck? Exactly. But oh, no strikes for the penip. Yeah, no feet, 9, no feet. We are finito here. Berserk is good for the heart. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Berserk doesn't benefit or doesn't support infinite. So yeah, no, Berserk with apparitions. No, we definitely spotted that, but duplication has to be better. Yeah, duplication is certainly better. Yeah, probably nothing. Yeah, Shockwave is something we could think about, but it's probably incorrect. But we need the infinite, so we will probably the upgrade on the apparition was not even good because we want to play them ASAP. So what is our combo like? Like, what do we need to have in the deck? Bash, Bash, Body Slam. I am not allowed to fuck up the infinite. So it's like Bash, Body Slam, and Finesse, right? Bash, Body Slam, Finesse is and Dropkick. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, so the only mission we have is to get to these. Cool. So draw 3. Yeah, let's draw 3. Cool. Impervious. We could play that. Let's play that. Impervious is probably best used exactly now. And these are all things which exhaust naturally. So let's please play these cards. Let's please play the things which exhaust naturally anyways. Oh, but Body Slam was something we wanted. What bomb? What a turn! Next turn! New cards. Yeah, the things which exhaust naturally we can just use. So you have Unceasing Top 2. Yeah, but Unceasing Top doesn't do anything. So yeah, 1 apparition. Okay, this is not exhausting. This exhausts naturally. This exhausts naturally. Yeah, perfect. Next. 5 new cards. Yeah. Okay. So Bash, we said, is something we want to keep in the deck. Dropkick, same. So 1 Shrug It Off we can probably also justify to keep in the deck. So let's use that to keep in the deck. Let's use Dropkick to keep in the deck. Let's use Bash to keep in the deck. Pommel Strike we want to exhaust. This we want to play next turn. Combust I probably just play, right? Yeah, there's no reason not to play Combust because it exhausts naturally. And yeah, it's time to upgrade the others soon. But yeah, so 3, 6, 7, 8. So probably shrug it off. And yeah. Yeah, like this. Or can we actually strip the artifact only with bash, right? Yeah, then we should also disarm now. Okay, like this. Okay. So I think it's time to use the apparitions, honestly. I do not feel comfortable not doing that. Okay, finesse we need to play anyways because it's part of our combo. Then we don't even have infinite time, that being said, but yeah. So these are also cards which exhaust naturally. This is weird. So is that like the cards? Huh? So what did he say? Bash, dropkick, bash, dropkick, body slam, and finesse. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. Coupled with shrug-it-offs. Sure. Okay. So this exhausts, this exhausts, this exhausts, so we can just like fiend fire this. Oh. We said we had all key parts in the dude, right? So cool. Yeah, now it's infinite. Cool. So is it finesse into dropkick forever or what? Finesse dropkick was the combo. Oh. Okay. The was the abacus or the infinite or what? I don't know. Or the body slam, which saves us crap loads of time here. Yeah. Oh, we even get the dexterity. We even get the dexterity thing. That is so cool. Right. What a cool fight. I should take a nap and maybe we see each other later. Yeah. Or tomorrow. I don't know yet. We will see. At first adjusting score. That run was nice. I don't know, something of this run was nice. I think it's because we had so many side quests. And that was just so cool. That was cool. That was really cool. Okay. So, thanks very much for watching for now. And yeah, see you later.